want to speak? Type me in the chat box. Wait for the
I'm Mr. Giovanni D. Pagaduan from Edukasyon sa Pagpapakatao Department.
Live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. This is Mrs. Riza Jane R. Napawit from the English Department. Welcome to the PCNHS Virtual Career Orientation for Grade 10 learners and parents with the theme Career Planning, Your Passport to Success.
Without any more delay, let us now begin the program with the national anthem, followed by an opening prayer to be led by Mrs. Hazel Ann B. Javier from the English Department and the PCNHS team.
us put ourselves in the holy presence of our Lord. Our Father God, we lift up your name on high. We thank you for the gift of life, protection, and provision. We ask for your presence as we conduct the virtual career orientation. We pray that you guide our students in choosing their path towards a better future. May this program enlighten every participant.
Seredno audio po.
We also pray that you grant us knowledge and wisdom so that we can continue to think of ways on how to help our students to fulfill their dreams. Let us put ourselves in the holy presence of our Lord. Our Father God, we lift up your name on high. We thank you for the gift of life, protection, and provision. We ask for your presence as we conduct the virtual career orientation. We pray that you guide our students in choosing their path towards a better future. May this program enlighten every participant. We also pray that you grant us knowledge and wisdom so that we can continue to think of ways on how to help our students to fulfill their dreams in life. We ask all of this in the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ang pag-awit ng himno ng Pasquita Complex National High School.
Thank you, Ma'am
Ang
Hazel
pag-awit ng
and
himno ng
our
Pasquita Complex
technical team
National
for the
High School.
audio-video presentation.
showcase their career outfits in the next presentation. Sir Red,
career outfit, and the written advisors as well for the preparation of the sections collage.
Yes, ma'am. To proceed, may I now present to you the ever vibrant and wisdom-filled head teacher 3 of the English department, Mr. Nicanor A. Limwico. A virtual applause for him. Good morning, Sir Nicky.
Good morning, Sir Giovanni and Ma'am Liza. Thank you for warm introduction. Now, I can't help but to say, wow, a big wow for this wonderful morning. Seeing this would be young professionals in their chosen career outfit, as they say, you are what you wear. Now, a morning full of blessings to one and all. This is such a wonderful day full of blessings. Sabi nga, the moment we were able to wake up this morning, thank you, Lord. And the moment we are able to move and be a part of this virtual meeting. Thank you, Lord. So, with God's grace, we were able to adapt ourselves in this new normal situation. So, it has been 14 months, or for the record, to be exact, 1 year, 2 months, and 5 days when Malacanang, through our President Duterte, declared as a suspension of basic education throughout the nation, uh, a precautionary measure against the spread of COVID-19. Now, nevertheless, the Department of Education has done its effort to the initiative and leadership of our Secretary Bionis that she kept on reminding us and reminding us and pushing that learning must continue in spite of this COVID pandemic. So through the DepEd program, Sulong Edukalidad, okay, nagsasabing may may edukalidad sa kabila ng kalamidad. So na nagpapaalala sa atin na tuloy ang pag-aaral, tuloy ang pag-asa, tuloy ang pagpaplano para sa magandang kinabukasan. So this is the major reason why we are all gathering here virtually in the 2021 PCNHS Career Orientation. So it is with immense pleasure that I welcome you on behalf of the 152 Pacific Complex National High School family, headed by our school head, Ma'am Sonia J. Alvero. A heartfelt welcome to our dignitaries to be represented from the District of San Pedro, Division of Laguna, and Region 4A Calabarzon, who will be introduced later on. And a warm welcome to our invited guests from represent from prestigious schools, colleges, and universities. A warm welcome to our homeroom PTA officers together with the general PTA officers and to our grade 10 parents and of course the heart of the school. A warm welcome to our grade 10 learners, our would-be professionals. So as Proverbs 11:14 says, where there is no guidance, a people falls, but in an abundance of counselors, there is safety. I would like to add that if there is safety, there is success. So, and seeking guidance, of course, we must seek advice from our parents, from the counselors, and above all, not to forget seek guidance to our Lord. So, in everything we do, put God first. So, with this, I would say that hashtag, okay, hashtag have plan, have guidance, have success. So, good morning to all. And with 1,142 junior high school would-be completers of Pacific Complex National High School, welcome to the 2021 Virtual Career Orientation.
Thank you, Sir Nikki, for your extremely warm welcome and your words of wisdom. As much as we want to hear inspirational words from our honored guest today, at the moment we are informed that they are not yet in our session. So let us proceed to the next part of this program. Sir Pagaduan.
This brings us, thank you, Ma'am Napawid. So this brings us now to the next part of our program, the orientation proper. This starts with, may I present to you our committed and tireless guidance counselor 3, Mrs. Daisy R. Guillermo, for this program's rationale. A warm virtual applause for her. Good morning, Ma'am Daisy.
Ma'am Daisy, hello? Ma'am.
Ako, sorry po. Nakamute po pala ako, sorry. So, I would like to start. Thank you, Sir Pagaduan. Thank you, Ma'am Riza, for the introduction. And to our innovative principal, Ma'am Sonia J. Alvero. To our distinguished guest, faculty, staff, parents, and grade 10 students. A blessed and fruitful morning to all. So, I remember the song, yung line ni Sharon Cuneta, yung high school life. High school life, days are exciting kay saya. So, I'm sure relate na relate ang mga grade 10 students natin. Nyo din, mga mahal na magulang, habang pinapanood ko ang mga anak ninyo with their career outfit, I started counting the years. Kasi alam ko, babalik sila after 6 years. They will be a part of our alumni association. Now, this event will become a part of their life story na pwede nilang ipagmalaki sa kanilang fellow alumni. Kaya naman, ako lang ay mayroong katanungan, if I may ask the grade 10 students, sure na ba kayo na talagang yan ang choice nyo with your career outfit? And what made you choose that career outfit? Maaaring iba't iba ang inyong kadahilanan kung bakit ninyo ito pinili. Maybe to some, it is just for compliance. To others, wala nang makuha kasi hindi makalabas due to pandemic, hindi mahiram ang gusto nilang outfit. And perhaps others did not even join because they are still undecided Or maybe no plans yet after junior high
Ma'am
school?
Daisy, excuse
Yes.
me po.
Yes po.
Ma'am Daisy,
Yes, sir.
naka-live din po ba kayo sa FB? Naririnig din po kasi namin. Pwede pong pahinaan na lang po yung naka-ano niyo po sa live.
Ano po yun, sir? Alin yung po?
Pahinaan niyo na lang po ma'am yung yung FB live kasi nagbe-feedback.
Paano po yun? Paano po, sir? Sir, sino ang maghihina?
Kayo po, Ma'am Daisy, please turn off yung po yung FB Live. Thank you.
FB Live? Wait lang po.
I-off niyo po muna ma'am.
Sir? Wait lang po, sir. Paki-turn off po yung FB Live.
I-off niyo po muna ma'am yung yung FB live po sa Facebook niyo po. Kayo po ma'am, sa inyo po naka-live.
Yes, Ma'am Daisy, and maybe you forgot to on cam.
Ha? Hindi ko alam. Ilalag out ko ba ang Facebook, sir? Ma'am? Ilalag out ko po.
I-close nyo po yung...
Close nyo lang po yung mismong yung inyong pag-FB live po. Yung inyong pong mismong FB.
FB, ilalag out ko, sir. Ma'am.
Close lang, ma'am. Do not log out.
Close.
Okay. Okay na po.
On cam ka po, Ma'am Daisy. Thank you.
Okay na po, sir.
Yes, Ma'am Daisy.
Okay. So, their outfit, maybe because they are still undecided, or maybe they have don't have to worry because that's understandable. Sabi nga ng mga psikolohista or the developmental psychologist, career decision reaches its peak on the secondary level where students are faced with a dilemma on what course they are going to take, where they are
tuloy ang pag-asa, tuloy ang pagpaplano para sa magandang kinabukasan.
Ma'am, you're on mute.
Sorry. So, sometime in November, we have given a career. Nakikita niyo po yung slides ng grade 10 assessment?
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. So, yan po yung binigay natin na assessment needs tool na kung saan ang mga grade 10 students natin ay sumagot, and these are the top 10 needs of our students. At makikita po ninyo, 7 out of 10 ay nag-fall sa career needs. So makikita ninyo, personal and social sa 1 at saka 10. Pero ito po ay may kaugnayan din sa kanilang career needs. Kasi yung kanilang personality is also considered in planning their career. So ito po ang mga needs nila. I need to know my career preference. I need to know if my skills match with my intended track in senior high school. I need to explore my interests, abilities, and aptitudes. I need to learn more about senior high school. I need to improve my ability to concentrate. Isa lang po pumasok sa academic. So sa ngayon, it's also understandable that our students cannot concentrate because of the new normal situation. So I need to take responsibility for developing plans to achieve my education and occupational goals. I need to discover what are my skills. I need to know how to assess and evaluate goals. So itong mga needs na ito, kailangan po nating tugunan. And that's why this morning, we are having this career orientation na kung saan lahat ng mga needs na ito ay hopefully ay matutugunan sa pamamagitan ng pakikinig dito sa mga speakers na magbibigay ng information to respond to your needs. Kaya naman sa umagang ito, ang kailangan lang nating gawin, grade 10 learners and parents, makinig po tayo. Let's take down notes because this will serve as your future reference. And we will also be giving you giving you guidance on how to acquire your passport. Ang passport na, di ba ang passport po ay yun yung initial requirement para kayo ay makapagpunta sa iba't ibang destinasyon na gusto ninyo. So ang passport natin ngayon is the information that you will be getting from this orientation so that it will lead you to a road or the passport to success. At mas malalim pong kahulugan ng success ay ibibigay ng ating guest speaker para maunawaan natin kung ano nga ba talaga ang ibig sabihin ng tagumpay. Kaya, tingnan po natin sa araw na ito ang ating theme. Our theme is Career Planning, Your Passport to Success. Have a fruitful, meaningful, and successful day ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma'am Daisy Guillermo, for giving the learners the background of this event's purpose. Sir, Giovanni?
Like this, can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Now, I am privileged to introduce to you a familiar person who has once been part of our institution, the former coordinator of the ESP department, and now the regional coordinator of Edukasyon sa Pagpapakatao, Homeroom Guidance Program, and Career Guidance Program. He is also the focal lead of KRA2 Learning Delivery, Mr. Phillips T. Monterola, who will discuss to us the overview of career planning and decision making. Let's all virtually join our hands together to welcome him. Good morning, Sir Phillips T. Monterola.
Thank you, ma'am.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone.
Innovative Principal, Ma'am Sonia J. Albero.
Naririnig
To
pa.
our distinguished guest,
Yes, sir.
faculty,
Yes,
staff,
sir.
parents,
Welcome back,
Hello.
sir.
students.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Giovanni, for that
Good morning to all.
wonderful, siguro napaka,
So I remember
parang
the song,
nanunumbalik yung pag-introduce
yung
nyo.
line ni Sharon Cuneta,
Allow me to
high
share
school
muna
life.
this day
High school life days are
before I shall
exciting kay
proceed.
saya. So I'm sure relate na relate ang mga grade 10 students natin.
Once again, good morning, everyone. Ma'am,
Nyo din, mga mahal na magulang,
Ma'am
habang
Bisa.
pinapanood ko ang
Sir Giovanni,
mga anak
naririnig ba
ninyo
ako?
with their career
Yes, sir. But
outfit,
can we request
I started counting the
to turn
years.
off your fan?
Kasi alam ko,
Medyo
babalik
narinig
sila
po sa
after
amin.
6 years. They will be
Thank
a
you po.
part of our alumni
I-turn
association.
on nyo na lang po yung aircon nyo, sir. Thank you.
Now, this event will become a part
We don't have
of their
a
life
resort
story na pwede nilang ipagmalaki sa kanilang fellow alumni. Kaya naman, ako lang ay mayroong katanungan, if I may ask the grade 10 students, sure na ba kayo na talagang yan ang choice nyo with your career outfit? And what made you choose that career outfit? Maaaring iba't iba ang inyong kadahilanan kung bakit ninyo ito pinili. Maybe to some, it is just for compliance. To others, wala nang makuha kasi hindi makalabas due to pandemic, hindi mahiram ang gusto nilang outfit. And perhaps others did not even join.
Sir, we cannot hear your
because
audio.
they are still undecided. Or maybe no plans yet after junior high
Ma'am
school.
Daisy, excuse me po.
I think
Yes po.
Daisy.
is having an internet
Yes, sir.
connection issue.
Naka-live din po ba kayo sa FB? Naririnig din po kasi namin.
While waiting for him,
Pwede
parents
pong
and other
ano
participants,
lang
you
po
may
yung
register
naka-ano
to
niyo
our
po sa
link
live.
sent to our chat
Ano po
box.
yun, sir? Alin yung po?
So for the meantime, am I right, Sir Giovanni?
I-off niyo po muna,
Yes,
ma'am.
So again, while waiting for Sir Monterola, kindly make Trimex colleges, what is this? CS2? And St. Ignatius Binyan Campus. And we have also Ama Binyan and SPCBA. Okay, so I think Sir Mondoro is back. So once again, our speaker, our honored guest, Sir Phillips Monterola. Take it away, sir.
Thank you. Hello, good morning again. Okay na po ba? Naririnig po ba ako, Ma'am Riz?
Yes, sir.
Sir Jovan. Thank you. Again, muli ang aking pasasalamat kay Ma'am Sonia Albero sa pagpatuloy nitong at sa for allowing this activity to happen in your school. Ito po ay kailangan ng ating mga bata, ating learners, at lalo na sa kasalukuyan. Sa lahat ng aking talk, lagi kong sinisimulan sa isang panalangin. Because I believe that whatever we do, it should be offered to God. We shall start with a prayer para po ito ay magiging isang matagumpay. Kindly reflect while viewing or watching this video, and then try to remember also your reasons why you're here, your reasons in life, your plans in life, and then kindly include in this prayer our country. Sana makita ng lahat ng Pilipino na meron pang maraming dahilan upang ipagpatuloy at maging masaya ang buhay.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, and worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul, and worship Your holy name. The sun comes up, it's a new day drawing. It's time to sing His song again. Whatever may pass and whatever lies before me, let me be singing till the evening comes. Bless the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, I worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul, I worship Your holy
I hope narinig at malinaw po. Sir Giovanni, malinaw po ba yung...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Loud and clear,
Just to
sir.
check. There are 10,000 reasons to be grateful, to praise God. Ang sabi nga ni Sir Nicky kanina, ang the mere fact na nagising tayo ngayong umaga ay isang blessing na dapat nating ikatuwa, dapat nating ipagpapasalamat sa Diyos. Purihin ang Diyos. Three questions that I would like to answer in this talk, in this sharing. Una, para to sa lahat, sa mga magulang, sa mga learners na narito, sa ating lahat na nanonood sa ngayon. Una, why are you here? Why are we here? Pangalawa, what is our purpose of doing this? And then lastly, why is this important? Hopefully, I can answer all these questions after my sharing. Ang sabi sa akin, I have to give the overview of career planning and decision making. And the theme that you have is that career planning, your passport to success. Hopefully, I can give justice to this theme and to the topic given to me. Pag-usapan natin definitely yung binigay sa akin na topic na about career planning, and then how to do decision making as you are about to embark, to start your journey doon sa pagiging seryoso na, hindi naman seryoso sa buhay, pero start planning your own life para sa mga learners. And then, dahil mapag-usapan natin career planning, decision making, una nating alamin what is career planning. Ano nga ba ang career planning? Batay sa mga definasyon na sa dictionary ng gagaling o kung isi-search niyo, career planning is a deliberate process of knowing who you are so that you can be sure of where you want to go or what you want to be at some defined point in the future. Tatlong mahalagang salita na hinighlight ko. Una, who. Pangalawa, where. At pangatlo, what. Who you are will tell you where you want to go. Kung nakikilala mo ang iyong sarili, ang pinakaunang gawin sa career planning is that kilalanin ang sarili. Kilalanin kung ano ang nais mo, ano ang gusto mo. At mula doon, malalaman mo kung saan mo nga ba gustong pupunta, where you want to go. And then, kapag alam mo kung saan ka pupunta, you know exactly what you want to be at some defined point in the future. Alam mo kung kailan ka titigil doon sa pupuntahan mo. Alam mo na yun na yung destination mo. So that's career planning. And that, basically, your passport to success. Why is this important? Sa kasalukuyan, sa aming henerasyon, Ma'am Daisy, meron kaming mga ginagamit na mga salita tulad ng CP, tulad ng DM, at ito yung madalas na naririnig natin sa ating mga kabataan. Ano nga ba ang ibig sabihin ng CP? Of course, that's very old na yata. And then, pero ang medyo bago is that DM. So ang ibig sabihin nito ay cellphone and then the direct messages that we do, especially on Instagram. So ito na yung buhay ngayon. We have to do direct messages to our friends, to our family members, gamit ang cellphone. So I would like to relate my talk on this paradigm na ang career planning ay tulad rin, titingnan natin sa anyo, ihalin tulad natin sa cellphone na meron siyang direct messages. Una, ang ibig sabihin ng C is that career. Binanggit ko na kanina kung ano ang career planning. Pero what is career? ano nga ba ang career? At madalas nating makikita o we can always find in the definitions that ang lalabas kapag tinype mo yung career is that either it's job, it's a profession, or it's a vocation. It's a job, trabaho, propesyon, at bukasyon. Definitely, ito ang ibig sabihin ng career. Ang career ay hindi lamang trabaho o job, hindi lamang profession, but it is also a vocation. Sana kung ang tatlong ito ay magkakasama, then definitely maganda ang magiging career ladder mo or pathing. Madalas nakafocus ang lahat sa trabaho lamang o kaya sa profesyon. Kaya nga madalas kapag tinanong kayo, kayong mga learners, kayong mga grade 10 students na nagpaplano ngayon, ano ang gusto mong paglaki? What do you want in the future? And then the usual answer is about the profession that you want to be. At kanina nga ipinakita nyo na through your career outfit kung ano ang nais ninyo. Pero may mga mahalagang bagay na nakakalimutan tayo, lalo na yung ibig sabihin ng bukasyon. Kasi dapat in vocation, it means calling. Tinawag ka. Hindi lamang ito about trabaho. Hindi lamang ito about sa pinag-aralan kong propesyon. But this is a calling to serve, a calling for a mission. When I see my job, my profession as a calling, as a vocation, then mag-iiba ang ibig sabihin, mag-iiba ang meaning ng tinatawag nating career. Kaya nga yung iba, hindi natin maintindihan, lalo na yung mga lolo't lola natin or mga tiyo't tiya natin, hindi naman sa pagana sa kanila, pero tuwing sa kanila, nung mahanap nila ang kanilang trabaho, yung kanilang propesyon, yun ay nagiging bukasyon nila. Kaya mapapansin mo in the old days, hindi sila masyadong career hopping. Kasi sa una pa lang, alam na nila kung anong gusto nila, or kung may pinilit man, or ginusto na nila. Pero it's because they see it as their mission, they see it as their vocation or their calling. At sana ganito rin. At ang pinaka-paalala ko sana sa inyong grade 10 at sa mga magulang, turuan natin yung ating mga anak na makita ang bawat trabaho, anumang uri ito, na ito'y mahalaga sa lipunan, na ito ay kailangan, na na hindi mas mataas ang trabaho, hindi mas mataas ang profesyon kaysa vocation. These are all important careers na kailangan natin para mapaunlad ang ating bansa. So, allow me to show this video to you. Panoorin natin. Kasi madalas ito yung nagiging senaryo, lalo na sa bahay. Merong mga taong hindi natin nabibigyang halaga, yun pala yung kanilang bukasyon, yung kanilang nagiging katayuan, yun pala yung pinakamahalaga sa buhay natin. And belated Happy Mother's Day to every mother who's watching us now. This is for you. At mga learners, mga bata, panoorin nating maigi. At sana pagkatapos nung videong ito ay pasalamatan natin ang dapat nating pasalamatan. And then I'm not saying na you have to become like this. What I'm saying is that palagahan natin ang lahat ng uri ng career. bago natin gustuhin ang anumang career na nais natin, we have to remember the basics in life, the fundamentals in life. Bago tayo maging engineer, bago tayo maging doktor, bago tayo maging lawyer, we have to remember that we are a son, a daughter, or a mother to a family. And I think that's the first career, the first job that we have to do. Ngayon, learners, grade 10, kayo, bilang nasa pamilya ngayon, take this opportunity, this time, this pandemic time, to bond with your parents, to bond with your family. Kasi later on, kapag nagsimula na kayo sa inyong trabaho, aalis na kayo, bihira nyo na silang makikita. And appreciate them. Be grateful to them. Do the necessary tasks. Be a son, be a daughter. That's your first job. That is your first career. And sana pasalamatan ninyo. Next is planning. Pag sinabi nating planning, kailangan na aralin, kailangan natin ng gabay, kailangan natin ng tulong. In career, in wanting a career, in having a career, yan po ay pinaplano. At sa pagpaplano ay kailangan ng pag-aaral. You need to study. Not only study, but you need guidance. Kaya nga meron tayong nitong career guidance. Kaya nga meron kayong teachers. You need help from your parents, from the people around you, especially from your teachers, your advisors, and your career guidance advocates. Sila ang kailangan ninyo sa career planning. Sir, pwede namang magkaroon ng career na walang plano. Yes, it does. Pwede. Maaari naman. Yung iba talaga, hindi na pinlano nila yung buhay nila, nagkakareer din naman sila. Pero what if kung ganito ang mangyari sa inyo kapag hindi nyo pinlano ang inyong career? Let's watch this. Definitely, ito yung ibig sabihin ng career planning. Why do we have this now? Bakit meron tayong ganitong activity? Bakit merong career guidance? Basically, ayaw nating mangyari yung napanood natin sa video. You really have to plan your career para hindi kayo magsisisi, hindi kayo magkamali sa inyong pipiliin in the future. Kasi mahirap na lagi nating sinasabi, nasa huli ang pagsisisi. So, we have to plan our career. In planning, you also have to have that vision, that desire, and then you're going to already foresee what you have in the future. Dapat maging visionary kayo sa pagpaplano ng inyong career. Dapat nakikita niyo yung sarili niyo. Kung itong career ang pipiliin ko, masaya ba ako? Ito ba talaga ang gusto ko? Ito ba talaga ang nais ng aking puso? Does this speaks about my desire to serve? Do not just choose a career na kung saan nagbibigay lamang sa iyo ng momentary happiness, nagbibigay lamang sa iyo ng momentary na satisfaction. But choose a career na kung saan kahit na nahihirapan ka, kahit na marami pa mang pagsubok ang dumating, still you can wake up in the morning and say, this is the career that I have chosen. This is the career that I want to do because I want to serve the people. Lagi sanang isaalang-alang natin yung serving the people. Kasi madalas ito nang nawawala. Nakakalungkot, pero ito ang madalas na sinasabi ng iba. Karamihan, sa kasalukuyan, ang ibig sabihin ng career is for about having money, having riches. Pero sana hindi lang yun yung ating paplanuhin. Sana hindi, mga bata, sana hindi lang yung nakalagay sa isip ninyo. The first meaning of career is actually to serve our people, to serve your country. Yun sana ang magiging laging isaalang-alang ninyo. Next, pagpunta natin sa D, it's actually about decision, having a decision in life. Once you've planned your career, ito na yung naplano ko. Now it's time for me to decide, ito na ba talaga yung gusto ko? Ito na ba talaga ang nais ko? So you have to decide now. And in deciding, hindi ito madali. Madalas ito'y matindi, madalas ito'y madugo, ito'y mahirap. Ang pinakamahirap na gawin sa lahat ng bagay ay ang pagdidesisyon sa buhay. Pagdidesisyon lalo na sa career na anong pipiliin. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, ito'y matindi, ito'y madugo, ito'y napakahirap na gawin. At sana sa pamimili nyo, sa pag-decide ninyo, is that you have chosen what you really want. You've chosen what is essential, hindi lugaw. Mapili ninyo yung ano nga ba yung makakatulong sa sambayanan? Ano nga ba yung makakatulong sa aking pamilya, sa aking sarili? Na bawat pagising ko ay para siyang Nescafe na meron akong dahilan kung bakit ako bumabangon. And let us watch this. Ayun. Sa pagbuo ng isang desisyon, binanggit ko nga ito'y madugo, matindi, at dito masusukat ang iyong pagkatao. When you decide, especially when there are challenges along the way, masusukat, makikita ang iyong tunay na pagkatao. Sana nga lang hindi ka manlalambot. Sana nga lang hindi ka, you will not just sit back and then just wait for the stars to fall. Sana gagawa ka ng paraan. Sana magiging kang isang na you're going to turn challenges into opportunities for you to do something, to decide on something, na magdesisyon na ito ang nararapat na gawin, na hindi pwedeng tumigil ang buhay. Kanina, natutuwa ako na maraming sumali doon sa career outfit. Pero nakakalungkot rin na marami ring hindi sumali. At ang iba may mga dahilan na kung saan wala silang makuha. Pero I think ito yung sinasabi na we turned our challenges into opportunities. Maraming mga pamamaraan kung gustuhin natin. Pero kung ayaw talaga natin, marami din tayong dahilan. So let's turn challenges into opportunities when we decide on something. And then after you decide, you're going to make it happen. Make it happen. Make your decision happen. Kailangang mangyari yon. Hindi lang manatiling career planning, hindi lang manatiling nag-decide ka lang, pero hindi mo na gagawin. So make it happen. So that's why, ipipresent sa inyo mamaya ang iba-ibang job opportunities, lalo na yung mga in-demand jobs for the coming years. Pero tingnan ninyong maigi, target, and then choose among them, and then decide, and then make it happen. Sa pagpili, sa pagdesisyon, kailangang mangyari yon. Kailangang pagsumikapan yon upang mangyari. So, what does this mean? Ano nga bang ibig sabihin nito? Binanggit ko kanina sa pinakauna na yung career planning and decision making is actually like a cell phone and the direct messages. Bakit? You can't have a direct message. You cannot message directly when you do not have a cell phone. It's also the same with decision making. You cannot decide, you cannot make your decision happen when you don't have a plan. So that's why you have to plan your career planning, and then you'll have the decision making. Same as when you have a cell phone, you receive direct messages. You can send direct messages to your friends and your families. Ito po yun, no? And then, why is this important na magkaroon ng direct message? Dahil madalas, yung karamihan sa atin ay tumitigil lamang doon sa career planning and decision making. Tumitigil sa kung saan nakatutok sa kanilang sarili. I have made this plan. I have planned my career and I have to decide it. And I know I can make it. Ako ang nakakaalam kung paano ko ito gagawin. Ako nakakaalam how this will, paano ito mangyayari. Pero ang madalas na kaligtaan na ang ibig sabihin talaga ng CP and DM is that it's actually, ang ibig sabihin ng career planning and decision making is about creator's plan having a direct message on you. That whatever you do, it's actually part of the great plan of God. That it's the creator's plan. We have to remember that one. That God has something to tell you with your plans, with your decisions. And what does he say? He says, don't give up on the things I have placed in your heart. Keep pushing and praying, and I will direct you. Again, when we do career planning, God will always tell us, don't give up on the things I have placed in your heart. Keep pushing and praying, and I will direct you. In other words, have faith, then the mountains will be moved. we'll have to put our faith. Sana hindi natin akuin. Sana hindi natin sarilihin. This is my plan. Walang pakialam dito ang Diyos. Ang madalas na nakakaligtaan is actually God's plan for you, which is making nangyayari sa pamamagitan mo. Dahil meron pa siyang dakilang planong para sa lahat. At kabahagi ka nun. Ang iyong pagpaplano sa iyong career, ang iyong pagdidesisyon ay bahagi noong dakilang plano ng Diyos para sa sanlibutan, para sa lahat. And let's have to keep this one in mind, that you need to put your trust in God. Once you plan, put your trust to God in His plan, and you will see kung gaano kaganda ang mangyayari sa buhay mo. Just like this video. Sometimes God's plan, our plan is different from what God has planned for us. So lagi nating konsultahin ng Diyos. Go to Him. Ask His direct message on you. And this will be your passport to your career, to your successful career. Kapag ibinilawala niyo ito, I don't think that you'll become a truly successful person in the future. And then, when you have that direct message from God, when you depend on God's plan, dream of something, and then believe and make it a reality. That is what God wants you. Ikaw ay mangarap at magtiwala sa Kanya, have faith on Him, at gawin mo ito. Make it happen. Make it a reality in your life. As long as ito'y nakabatay, nakaayon sa plano ng Diyos. Now, isa pang pamamaraan na magiging passport ninyo para matupad ang passport natin is that Creator's plan, His direct message. Pero saan nga ba ito nakikita? Saan nga ba ito dumadaan? Ang mga mensahe ng Diyos ay dumadaan, nagiging successful lamang tayo sa ating career kapag ang tatlong ito ay magkakasama. Kayo, learners, child, student, anak, and then kasama ang magulang, and then kasama ang mga guidance counselor o yung teachers ninyo na gagabay sa inyo. Kapag yung tatlong yan ay nagkakasama, malamang sa malamang you'll have a brighter future ahead of you. You'll have a very successful career in the future. Now, what is God's direct message to you now? Learners, respect your parents. Ang pinakamensahe ng Diyos para sa inyo, lalo na sa pagplano ng career, is lahat. Igalang ang inyong mga magulang. Meron silang mga kaalaman na kung saan they're like wisdom that actually hindi natin lubusang maintindihan, hindi nyo lubusang maintindihan sa kasalukuyan. Pero later on, you'll understand. Kaya pala yun ang gusto, kaya pala yun ang isinasuggest ng inyong mga magulang. Dahil yun ang nakikita nilang nakabubuti para sa inyo. You have to keep in mind na ang lahat ng magulang walang ibang hinahangad. Most of the parents, walang ibang hinahangad kung hindi ang kabutihan at yung success ng kanilang mga anak. To our parents who are here, who are with us now, ang DM sa inyo ng Diyos, ang direct message sa inyo ng Diyos ay ito. Love your child, love your children. Assist them, guide them in their career planning. Mahalin nyo sila. Ibigay yung nararapat. Suportahan sila sa kung anong nais nila as long as ito'y makakabuti at ayon sa dakilang plano ng Diyos. Para naman sa ating mga teachers and guidance counselors, advocates na narito, ang direct message naman sa inyo ng Diyos is that guide your students. Guide them. Lalo na sa tuwing nagtatanong sila. Lalo na sa current situation natin. Kailangan nila ang inyong gabay. Kailangan nila ang inyong pag-unawa, ang inyong mga karanasan, ang inyong kaalaman kung paano nga ba magiging isang successful. Again, kapag magkakasama ang tatlong ito, magkakaroon tayo ng tinatawag na passport. Magkakaroon tayo ng passport to success. Dahil sa dulo, what matters is that sa lahat, sino man sa atin, only us will define who we shall become. Tayo lamang ang magdedesisyon pa rin sa dulo kung sino ang nais nating maging in the future. Pero sana yung mga binanggit ko ay i-consider ninyo. These are suggestions that if you're going to consider, I think you'll have the passport to success. At lagi ninyong tatandaan, lalo na mga learners, mga grade 10 students, na sa career planning, sa anumang gugustuhin natin, sa anumang plano, nasa Diyos ang awa. And then, nasa tao ang gawa. God will provide you with His graces. God will provide you with everything that you'll be needing. But it's up to you to work on it. It's up to you if you're going to make it siguro makakatulong, helpful to you. And then, work on it. Make it happen. What God's want from you? What is His direct message from you, to you? Make it happen. And then kapag naisalang-alang ninyo na nasa Diyos ang awa, nasa tao ang gawa, then your passport now will be approved. Your passport now will be approved. And I'm sure in the future you'll become successful. Kasi na-consider niyo na yung lahat ng bagay. And with this, thank you and God bless everyone.
Thank you, Sir Phillips, for giving the new meaning of grade 10's passport to success. God plus the child plus the parents plus guidance. But before we continue, we would like to acknowledge first the presence of our public school district supervisor, division focal of ESP and guidance, Ma'am Ana R. Reblora, who is now with us in the Zoom meeting. Now, we indeed meets the words of wisdom that Sir Monterola usually imparts to us, especially to our students. It is therefore fitting that we express to you our gratitude for giving us time today, despite your busy schedule.
That's right, Ma'am Napawit. And once again, thank you very much, Ma'am Reblora, for joining us today. At this point, let me read to you the citation on this virtual certificate to be given to our speaker. Let me read to you the citation. Department of Education, Region 4A, Calabarzon, Division of Laguna, District of San Pedro, Pasita Complex National High School awards this Certificate of Recognition to Sir Phillips T. Monterola in grateful acknowledgement of his distinguished and invaluable service rendered as resource speaker during the virtual career orientation for grade 10 learners and parents with the theme Career Planning, Your Passport to Success, conducted under the Career Guidance Program of Pasita Complex National High School, given this 15th day of May 2021 through conference via Zoom meeting. Signed by our Guidance Counselor 3, Ma'am Daisy R. Guillermo, and our beloved Principal 4, Mrs. Sonia J. Alvero. Once again, thank you very much, Sir Monterola, for sharing to us your expertise on career planning and decision making.
Yes, thank you so much, Sir Phillips Monterola. Now, at this point, let us hear some inspirational words from our honored guest.
That's right. And now, I am happy to welcome the Public Schools District Supervisor, Division Focal of Edukasyon sa Pagpapakatao and Guidance, Ma'am Ana R. Reblora. A warm virtual clap for her. Good morning, Ma'am Ana.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hello, good morning. Pasensya na, hindi ko ma-unmute. Okay na pala. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning po, ma'am.
So, this morning, nakita ko na po. So, first and foremost, good morning to our friend and a school principal also of Pasita Complex National High School, Ma'am Sonia Alvero. Good morning po. Miss you po, ma'am. And also to our guidance counselor, Ma'am Daisy Guillermo. Good morning. To also to all our teachers, who are here with us, to the career advocates, syempre po ang ating mga mag-aaral, and also their parents. So this morning, we have a significant activity for our learners about career planning, in which it is our passport to success. Okay. So I am tasked to give you an inspirational message. So may I share my screen? Okay. Okay, so this morning, napaka-ganda ng sikat ng araw mula kanina pang maaga. No? So kasi kanina nakapag-garden na ako, nakapaghanda ng aking ilang mga pampaalis ng kaunting negativity. Now, this morning, I am happy to see na marami tayong participants ngayong umaga. It's about almost 160, 160 attendees, together with syempre our learners, our grade 10 learners. Okay, so sa ating mga mag-aaral, ang number one pong nais na tanong sa inyo, sa inyo bang pag-aaral na ibigay na ba ninyo ang inyong best? Kung babalikan ninyo ang inyong mga ilang taon, no, let's say sa Pasita Complex National High School, from grade 7 to 10, were you able to give your best, no? Sa bawat araw na naroon kayo sa paaralan at sa panahon na ngayon ng new normal ay nasa loob kayo ng inyong tahanan. Well, because here, sinasabi dyan that the best preparation for your tomorrow is doing your best today. Kapag hindi pa ninyo naibibigay ang inyong best, no? Dahil yan na po yung kasukdulan, yung superlative, hindi pa kayo makapaghahanda para sa inyong kinabukasan. Okay. Or maybe, good pa lang sa ngayon, no? Good. And one of the activities that will help you to give your best, no, is through the orientation or the activities about the career guidance. So, career development ang aming nais na ibigay sa inyo. Kaya yung best na nais namin, ito yung best na magiging susi para paghahanda ninyo sa inyong bukas. Okay. Maybe there are some adversities, maybe there are some challenges in which you think of some negative things na ano kaya ang maaari kong kunin? Baka hindi to pwede sa akin. Ay, hindi nila ako mag-grade 11, halimbawa. Or maybe, wala kaming sapat na resources para ito ang mapili ko na track or strands, no? Track and strands sa grade 11. Ito lang kasi yung kaya. Kahit hindi itong gusto ko, pero ito lang yung kaya ng aming magulang. So ito na lang din. So meron niya laging karugtong na lang. Sabi diyan kapag ka daw may lang, ay laging ang nag-mirror diyan ay tayo ay negative. Pero ang sabi dito ng isang tagline ng isang produkto, no? Ang sabi diyan ay just do it. Gawin mo kung ano ang nasa puso mo. Gawin mo lang ang pinakamainam na magagawa mo, no? Bilang isang mag-aaral. At ganoon din sa mga parents natin. Siyempre dyan, katulad ng topic ni Sir Phillips kanina at doon sa last part, ay kinakailangan laging nariyan ang paghingi ng patnubay sa Panginoon. Kasi kapag kayo lang mismo at sa inyo lang sariling lakas kayo umasa, maaaring hindi nyo may pagkakaloob talaga ang lahat-lahat ng kaya nyo gawin. Okay? So again, the negative things, no, ay gawin natin positive. Okay? Maging positibo tayo na magagawa natin. Mapipili natin ang tamang track or strands na para dito. Because you know your strengths. Ang isang malaking bagay na dapat nyong tandaan, dapat nyo munang kilalanin ang inyong sarili. Know your strengths, know your capabilities. Okay? Saan ba kayo mahusay? Saan kayo nararapat na mapabilang na track or strand dahil mahusay talaga kayo doon. Or kahit naman 50% lang ang kahusayan ninyo doon, alam ninyo na maaaring yun na talaga ang angkop para sa inyong sarili. Again, my second reminder here is just do it. Okay? Walang masama. Dahil gusto natin, may paraan. Alright. You know, according to Colin R. Davis, these two roads, no, the road to success and the road to failure are almost exactly the same. Pareho lang. These two roads, syempre, hindi natin matitiyak na ang road na yan to success ay talagang success ang ating ine-expect lagi. Because success is not really success without failure. At ang failure ay bahagi ng ating katagumpayan. You know, may formula pala ang success. Okay? At isa yan sa nabasa ko rin. That the formula for success is your goal and your habits. Isa sa nalaman ko sa aking pagbabasa at pag-aaral din, na yung ating mga ginagawa ay magiging habits kapag ito ay inabot na ng halos 40 days. Okay, 40 days para maging matawag natin siyang habit. Okay, so again, dahil pareho halos ang road na ito, sikapin natin na yung ating goals and habits ang maging formula. At kung failure tayo patungo, ay mawawala dapat yung ating goals and habits. So, atin na lang piliin yung road to success. Okay? Here in Career Guidance Program, together with the school faculties, with the community, and with the parents as well, we are here to fuel your hopes, to fuel success, to fuel progress, and we are a force for change. It's like a line of one of a provider of gasoline or iba pang mga fuels natin. Narito kami para maging gabay ninyo. Tulungan kayo sa pagnanais ninyo ng katagumpayan sa inyong kinabukasan. Just like the illustration, mayroon tayong mga ginagamit na mga tao o mga nararamdamang mga instrumento ng Diyos upang tayo ay unti-unti makaangat, makaahon. Maybe yung kamay na nasa ilalim ay hindi nyo nakikita. At ang nakikita ninyo ay ang mga kamay o ang taong na nasa inyong harapan. So it means that God's instruments are always there. Okay? Kailangan nyo lamang panghawakan yung pangako ng Panginoon na mayroong talaga pag-asa kapag tayo ay parang nawawala na nito. Marami gagamitin upang makatulong sa atin. Just like career guidance program in every school. Ang mga nabanggit ko kanina, katulad ng school faculties, the parents, the community, we are here to help, to give you tips, to give assistance, to guide, siyempre po, to support, and to advise. Hindi kami mismo ang pipili para sa inyo. Kayo po ang tamang offer para sa inyong career. We are here just to find ways, katulad ng tagline ng isang bangko sa ating bansa. Okay? We find ways. Is it a deal or no deal? Okay? So kung ano man ang track or strand, track and then the strand na kabilang doon na pipiliin ninyo, sana it's a deal. Okay? Ilang buwan mula ngayon, pipili na kayo. Nawa ay piliin na ninyo ang angkop sa inyong kakayahan, sa inyong kalakasan. Again, we are here to find ways. Sapagkat sa bagong mundo, naniniwala kami na ang lakas ng bawat bagong Pilipino ay aangat. Katulad ng isang tagline pa rin ng isang energy giving drink. Kilala ang mga Pilipino. Ang Generation Z sa ngayon, patuloy kayong kalooban ng mga tamang skills. Sapagkat sinasabing kayong digital natives. Pagdating sa technology ay kayang-kaya ninyo. Just seize the opportunity, with the use of this technology. Naniniwala kami din na ang bawat tagumpay ay maaaring makamit na ninyo pagdating ng panahon. Kung una, ang patnubay mula sa Panginoon ay inyong hihingin at mananangan kayo sa kanyang magagawa. Maybe 2 years from now, magkikita-kita tayo, or maybe ang kasama ng inyong mga magulang, at maaaring kamustahin namin kayo sa kung ano na ang inyong kalalagayan. Nawa, makita namin pa rin na kayo ay isa rin matagumpay. At kapag kayo ay nasa senior high school na, whatever curriculum exists you prepared, no? Nawa ay successful talaga kayo. Okay? Successful ang inyong situation, sapagkat naniniwala kami na kayo pa rin ang nararapat na maging susi ng inyong katagumpayan. Hangad ko ang career guidance activity ng Pasita Complex National High School ay maging makabuluhan, at gamitin natin ang bawat sandali upang mabigyan tayo ng lahat ng mga impormasyon na rapat para sa ating mga mag-aaral. So sa ating 166 participants, magstay lang po tayo sa link na ito, kapit lang po, dahil alam ko na ang activity na ito ay isang mahalagang gawain. Ang number 1 beneficiaries nito ay ang ating mga mag-aaral. Good morning and God bless.
Wow, thank you po Ma'am Reblora for your heartwarming words. We are truly lucky to have you today as God's instrument to inspire us all. Okay, and now at this juncture, I am humbled to introduce to you the next speaker, the energetic and vigorous Grade 10 Chief Advisor, Mrs. Zoraida T. Villanueva from the Mathematics Department, who will present to us the different senior high school tracks and strands and curriculum exits. Let us give her a virtual round of applause. Ma'am Lai?
Thank you po, Ma'am Napawit. Let me share to you my screen po. Wait lang po. Curriculum exits. So, start na po tayo. What is senior high school? Senior high school refers to the last 2 years of the K-12 program, includes grades 11 and 12. Wait lang po, naka-on cam po ba ako? Mukhang hindi po.
Not yet po, ma'am.
Okay po, sige lang po, wait lang po. Yun. Yun, hi po uli sa inyong lahat.
Wow, hi ma'am. So pretty today.
Ay, thank you po. Okay, so going back po to the question, what is senior high school? Senior high school po, parang hindi ko makita yung ano ko. Senior high school refers to the last 2 years of the K-12 program and includes grades 11 and 12. And in senior high school, students will go through a core curriculum and subjects under a track of their choice. So basically po, yung senior high school is the last phase in the implementation of the K-12 program. The K-12 program covers kindergarten and 12 years of basic education. That would be 6 years of primary education, 4 years of junior high school, and 2 years of senior high school. And yung K po stands for the kindergarten, and 12 refers to the succeeding 12 years of basic education. which is why it is called K to 12 po. So in senior high school po, students have four general programs or tracks to choose from. Under each tracks, there are various strands to specialize in. We are going to discuss more of that po later on as we go along with the discussion. So next question po ay, will senior high school mean 2 more years of high school? Yes. These 2 additional years will equip learners with skills that will better prepare them for the future, whether it be employment, entrepreneurship, skills development, further textbook training, or and higher education or college po. Yung senior high school po actually is created to prepare students for college, entrepreneurship, and jobs. So, yung additional 2 years po will better equip our students with the necessary skills, knowledge, and values needed for a successful future in their chosen fields or course. Is senior high school really necessary? Yes, because the law now prescribes that senior high school is a part of the compulsory basic education, and ito po kasi ay from ano pa po ito, last May to 2015 pa po ito. So is once the senior high school is fully implemented in school year 2016-2017, tapos na po yan, you will need to go through it in order to graduate high school. So yun po. And then, what if I do not want to go to senior high school? Sagot po dyan ay, technically, it's your choice, but you won't get a high school diploma. You will be called a grade 10 completer, but you will miss out on the benefits of high school graduates. All right. Now, with the additional 2 years of education for senior high school, students might be wondering on what benefits can students get from senior high school, like how can it prepare them to better prepare them for college, or how it can help them get employed. So dito po, ito po yung mga benefits ng senior high school. Senior high school has been developed to lead you to one of 4 career pathways or exits, almost like tours for which senior high school is the key. Number 1 po, employment. 2, entrepreneurship. 3, higher education. And 4, middle skills development. We are going to discuss one by one po. Alright? So let's begin po with the employment. Ito yung mga benepisyo ng senior high school. Learners are more prepared for work. So for technical and vocational careers, you will already be able to apply for test the certificates. And for most choices, private company partners are ready to take you on for immersion. Yun po yung work and gain experience while studying, training, and hiring. So in other words po, yung senior high school graduates are better equipped for work. Yung K-12 program po kasi allows students to enter the workforce after finishing senior high school or prepare them for further study. Yung K-12 po will be enough to prepare students for work, and then graduates will gain job-specific skills even without a college degree. So in addition po, with the added 2 years in high school, they will graduate at age 18. So ayun po yung legal age for full-time employment. Okay po. Yung mga senior high school students po can earn certificate of competency and national certificate that follow TESDA's training regulations, and this will allow them to gain middle skills and other more chances of landing a job or becoming an entrepreneur. And speaking po of entrepreneur, another benefit of senior high school apart from building the workforce is entrepreneurship. So dito po sa entrepreneurship, students will be equipped with the skills to either start their own business or continue running their family business. So yung senior high school po will offer tracks that will train and let students venture into business and other fields further than employment. Dito po, students will have much needed experience and skills to start their own business in the market. They can even create job opportunities for others should their business succeeded. Next po, we have, okay po. Okay, next. Another benefit po of senior high school. Senior high school is in line with the curriculum of the Commission on Higher Education, Commission of Higher Education, which ensures that by the time they graduate from senior high school, students will have the standard knowledge, the skills, and the competencies needed to go to college. So some colleges po and universities core subject have now been integrated to senior high school, which means less repetition. So if students do go to college, the subjects they can take on will be more focused and more relevant to their chosen course. Next po. Middle skills development is another benefit of one of the benefits of senior high school. So these benefits apply to technical and vocational careers, while at senior high school, students will already learn specialized skills. And continuing education at other tech voc institution means being able to get to more advanced subjects faster. So dito po, yung students who finish senior high school under the TVL track will possess the specialized skills required for self-employment or those applying for work. For each grade level po under the TVL track, a national certificate or NC equivalent from TESDA is given to the student that qualifies them to work locally and abroad. Yung middle skills development po, ito po yung further tech book training or taking more advanced courses to enhance knowledge and skills that students have already learned in senior high school. Next po. Will the additional 2 years of high school mean additional expenses? Not necessarily. Senior high school completes basic education by making sure that the high school graduate is equipped for work, entrepreneurship, or higher education. This is a step up from the 10-year cycle where high school graduates still need further education and expenses to be ready for the world. So let's rather think of this po as an investment. Tandaan po natin na an investment in education is the key toward reaching not only personal growth and development, it will eventually lead to national growth and development din po. Next, additional expenses. Senior high school will be offered free in public schools, and there will be a voucher program in place for public junior high school completers as well as ESC beneficiaries of private schools should they choose to take senior high school and private institution. This means that the burden of expenses for the additional 2 years did not completely shouldered by the parents. So wala po actually po, dun po sa mga estudyante natin, sa mga graduates, yung senior high school po is free in public schools. And magkakaroon po ng voucher program kung ang mga estudyante po natin halimbawa ay graduate from public school tapos gusto po nilang mag-aral sa mga private institutions, magkakaroon po sila ng voucher program. You will learn more about yung voucher program po later as we go along with the discussion po. And so this means po that the burden of expenses for the additional 2 years did not be completely shouldered by the parents. Kasi nga po, meron po tayong voucher program. So ano po ba yung voucher program? Okay. Yung voucher program po provides subsidies to students who wish to enroll in a private or non-DepEd senior high school. So sa definition of terms po from DepEd Order number 60 series of 2017, yung mga non-DepEd senior high school po natin, ito po yung mga educational provider na not directly operated by DepEd pero granted by DepEd with a permit to operate senior high school. Ang mga kasama po dito sa mga non-DepEd senior high school ay yun pong mga private high schools, private colleges and universities, yung mga local universities and colleges, yung mga state universities and colleges po, at saka yung mga technical and vocational institutions. So sila po yung mga tinatawag natin non-DepEd senior high school. Yung po yung tinatawag natin non-DepEd senior high school. Okay. All grade 10 completers from public schools and all grade 10 completers in private high school who are education service contracting grantees automatically get one. So ibig sabihin po once na graduate po tayo na kung graduate sila, ang mga bata graduate sa public high schools, automatic po hindi po at mag-enroll sila sa public school, so hindi po nila kailangan ng voucher program. Um, ang mga eligible na po dito sa ating voucher program ay yung po yung mga grade 10 students po na gustong mag-aral sa mga private institutions or yung mga grade 10 completers from private schools na gusto mag-aral pa rin sa private institutions. Okay po. Next po, private high school grade 10 completers who are not ESC grantees can apply for one as well. And then, will I need a voucher if I enroll in public senior high school? Hindi po. You will not need a voucher subsidy because public high schools do not have tuition fees. Okay po. So kung yung mga anak po natin ay graduate dito sa ating school at mag-enroll po sila sa uh, ibang public senior high school po, wala po, hindi po kailangan ng voucher doon. Okay, how much will my voucher be worth? It varies depending on what type of high school student you are and where the senior high school you plan to enroll at is located. Yung mga public grade 10 students po get 100% of the voucher value. Private grade 10 students who are ESC grantees get 80% of the voucher value. At regardless if you're a grade 10 completer from a private or a public junior high school, if you enroll in a local or state colleges or universities, you get 50% of the voucher value. So ito po yung table dyan. So meron po tayo yung type of students, yung mga public grade 10, completer, 100% of the voucher value po. Kung mag-enroll po sila sa National Capital Region, ang voucher value po nila would be 22,500. Kung sa highly urbanized cities outside NCR, that would be 20,000. And other cities and municipalities, 17,500 po. Para naman po dun sa mga private grade 10 completer, they will get 80% of the voucher value. So, kung sa National Capital Region po, 18,000. Kung sa highly urbanized cities outside NCR, 16,000, and other cities and municipalities, 14,000. Yung mga senior high school enrollee naman po in a local or state college or university, 50% of voucher value. Kung sa National Capital Region po, 11,250. Highly urbanized cities outside NCR, 10,000 po. And other cities and municipalities would be 8,750 po yung kanilang magiging voucher value. So if you want to know more about po sa voucher value, mamaya po meron po tayong open forum po and question and answer. Yung mga baka masagot din po yung tanong ninyo sa frequently asked questions later on as we go along with the webinar po o with the career orientation po. Okay po. Next, punta na po tayo ngayon sa 4 tracks o yung mga tracks ng senior high school. Okay. So what are the 4 tracks of senior high school? The 4 tracks po of senior high school, we have the academic, tech book, livelihood track, the sports track, and the arts and design track. So, i-discuss po natin isa-isa. Right po. Choosing academic track means students are looking forward to go to college. And this track po will help prepare students for the subject specialization of the college course they will take in the future. So, yung academic track po is divided into 4 strands. Una po, we have the accountancy, business, and management o yung ABM strand. Ito pong ABM strand, it's for those who plan to take up business-related courses in higher education or engage in business entrepreneurship and other business-related careers. So, yung ABM po, this strand would focus on the basic concepts of financial management, business management, and corporate operations. It can also lead students to career on management, accounting. Ito po yung mga ito po yung mga career pathways nila o yung tinatawag po nating curriculum exits. It can also lead students to careers on management and accounting, which could be sales manager, yung mga human resources, marketing director, project officer, bookkeeper, accounting clerk, internal audit, and a lot more po. Next po, yung science, technology, engineering, and mathematics o yun pong STEM strand. Ito pong STEM strand is for students who are inclined towards or have the aptitude for math, or science or engineering studies. So ito pong strand na to is designed for students who desire to pursue college degrees centered on science, technology, mathematics, and engineering and mathematics. The difference po ng STEM with the other strands and tracks is the focus, ano po, yung focus po is on advanced concepts and topics. Under the track po, students can become medical practitioner, engineer, or pwede din pong scientist. So yun po yung mga yung career exits, yung curriculum exits and yung career pathways po na pwede nilang tahakin. Okay. Next po, we have the third strand of the academic track. We have the humanities and the social sciences or yung HUM strand. This is for students who intend to pursue these fields of study at the university level. So yung HUMS po, yung HUM strand po is for students who aspire to take communication arts, journalism, liberal arts, education, and other social related courses in college. If the students take this strand, they could be looking forward to becoming a teacher, a psychologist, a lawyer, a writer, a social worker, a reporter someday, and also kasama po dito yung priesthood, yung mga gusto po magpare. Okay, next po. For we have the general academic strand or yung GAS. This strand is ideal for senior high school students who have not yet decided on particular specialization. It will offer subjects selected from the different academic strands. So while the other strands po are career specific, the general academic strand po is great for students who are still undecided of which track to take. So they can choose from electives po from the different academic strands under this track po. Ito po yung mga subjects like humanities, social sciences, applied economics, and disaster preparedness. So yun lang po yung mga subjects na pwede lang kunin po under the general academic strand. Alright, next po, punta naman po tayo sa TVL o yung Technical Vocational Livelihood Track. So the tech book track po, just like the academic track, is also divided into 4 strands. Meron po dito agri-fishery arts, home economics, information and communications technology or ICT, and industrial arts po. So start po tayo sa agri-fishery. Hindi ko na po i-move kasi wala na po yung karugtong na slide. Okay po. Punta po tayo sa agri-fishery. Yung agri-fishery po is designed for hands-on learning and application of skills that are related to agriculture and aquaculture. So, yung mga students po natin dito will be taking various subjects that are connected to other jobs such as food processing, rubber production, animal production, or landscape installation. After senior high school po, they can take up courses on agriculture, fisheries, and forestry. And after college, they can get careers such as development researcher, agriculturist, animal husbandry, or aquatic ecologist. So yun po yun. Yun po yung kanilang career pathways or yung mga curriculum exits po once na they take agri-fishery arts. Next po, we have the home economics. So yung home economics naman po, or the home economic track offers various specialization that can lead to livelihood projects at home. This strand aims to give a job-ready skills. So after taking this strand po, yung mga estudyante po natin can have they can have a future of becoming a baker, a barista, makeup artist, stylist, therapist, clerk, or tour guide. Tapos po, yung this strand naman po can also prepare students to college degrees on hospitality and tourism, management, food technology, culinary arts, business education, or interior designing. Next po, we have the Information and Communications Technology o yung ICT. So ano po ba itong ICT strand? If you are techie, kung yung may mga estudyante po tayo na nandito ngayon, if you are techie and if you have practical knowledge on computers, then this is right for you. Under this strand, kasi you can learn writing computer programs, illustrating and designing website. You will also be taking up technical drafting, animation, and Java programming that would be essential if you are planning to work on creative technological field. So after senior high school, ano ba yung pwede mong makuhang job? Ano ba pwede mong makuhang makuhang trabaho? You can be a call center agent, a web designer, a data encoder, a radio technician, graphic designer, or a junior programmer. Okay. With this as your strand, you can take up electrical computer engineering sa college, information technology, software, and network engineering. Next, last, we have the industrial arts. So sa industrial arts naman, strand, or in the industrial arts strand, if you're thinking of taking technical vocational courses, this is the strand you should take. Industrial arts will provide you with knowledge and skills on carpentry, automotive servicing, electronics repair, electrical installation, and many more. If you want to pursue an undergraduate degree in college, after taking industrial arts strand, you can take up industrial engineering, mechanical designing, applied technology, or mechanical engineering. Actually, para po doon sa ating mga estudyante, makikita nyo rin po ito doon sa ating career wheel na dinidiscuss po natin sa toolkit from Simeo Innotech. Yun po yung career guidance toolkit na ginagamit namin para po sa pagdi-discuss ng para po sa career guidance program ng mga grade 10. Okay, so yung mga technical vocational livelihood po, these are aligned with the technology and livelihood education learning area in grade 7 to 10. So each TBL strand po offers various specializations that may or may not have national certificate equivalent from the Technical Education and Skills Development Authority o yung TESDA. Okay. The time allocation for TBL specialization is aligned with the TESDA training regulations-based courses and is in multiples of 80 hours following the conventions of the senior high school subjects. Therefore, each TBL specialization is designed to fit into the 80-hour blocks of time. Yung mga TLE and TBL specialization po natin may be taken between grades 9 to 12. Yung schools may offer specializations from the 4 strands as long as the prescribed number of hours for each specialization is met. And yung curriculum maps po may then be modified according to specialization offered by the school. Kaya kung mapapansin nyo po, pagdating po ng mga estudyante natin dito sa Pasita Complex National High School, pagdating po nila ng grade 9 and grade 10, pumipili na po sila ng kanilang TLE specialization. So, ngayong year po, ang offered po na TLE specialization po ng Pasita ay cookery po and computer or computer system servicing. Yun po yung offered ng ating school ngayon sa mga grade 10 students po. Okay, now let's move on to arts and design track. So in the arts and design track covers a wide range of art forms. Dito po yung theater, music, dance, creative writing, visual arts, media arts. So ito pong track na to is for students who have an aptitude for arts and its forms. So sa arts and design po, ito pong track na to is for those who are interested in pursuing careers on performative and creative field. So part po ng curriculum na ito is to expose yung mga students natin to various form of media such as architecture, interior design, industrial design, photography, and film. So yung this track po can land students a job in the fields of multimedia production, advertising, graphic designing, filmmaking, photography, and desktop publishing. Okay po. Next po, we have sports track. The sports track po is for students who are interested in sports-related careers like athlete development, fitness training, coaching, and officiating. So this track po aims to give students understanding of the basic principles and techniques in relation to physical education and recreation. So dito po yung mga bata po natin, yung mga estudyante po natin, pag kumuha po sila ng sports track will gain skills and knowledge from human physiology to coaching techniques. So yung mga professions po that are related to this track are fitness trainer, game officials, tournament manager, and gym instructors. So ito po yung mga possible na career pathways po nila o yung pwede po nilang kunin or gawin after ng senior high school. Okay po. Meron pa ba? Ay, okay po. So, if you want to know more about the K-12 basic education curriculum, you can visit po www.deped.gov.ph. And if you are seeking for more information about the senior high school track for senior high school tracks and trans and careers or our curriculum exits related to senior high school tracks and strands, you can visit the website education.ph kasi po that's where I got all the information about the senior high school tracks and strands I shared with you earlier po. And also, part din po na references ko ay yung mga DepEd Order number 41 series of 2015 and DepEd Order number 60 series of 2017. Okay? So tandaan po natin na an investment in knowledge pays the best interest. That ends po my discussion about the career pathways related to senior high school tracks or yung senior high school tracks and strands and curriculum exits po. If you have any question po, later na lang po after po ng ating after po ng mga during during open forum po. Thank you po. That would be all. Thank you everyone for listening.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Villanueva, for that on-point presentation. I'm sure a lot of our audience have already learned so much, but it is about time for us to give way to our health and screen break.
That's
Right,
right,
Ma'am Napawi?
sir. Yes, that's right. We shall have 5 minutes for this break. So stay tuned and be back so it's 10:14 right now. So +5, 10:19. Okay? So we need to go to the toilet and to have your eye break, you may do so. Thank you so much. Stay tuned.
a virtual round of applause. Good morning, Ma'am Daisy.
Good morning again, Sir Giovanni. And let me first greet, may I greet first our very supportive, energetic, humble, multitasker, PSDS, Division Focal in Edukasyon sa Pagpapahalaga, Guidance, none other than Ma'am Ana Reblora. And once again, magandang umaga po muli. Bumabalik po ako uli. Now, I am tasked to discuss about the careers of the future. Ito po mga grade 10 learners and parents ay mahalaga nating mapag-aralan para alam natin sa ngayon pa lang kung ano yung mga careers na nang hinaharap. And this is what you call the labor market information report. At ito ay ang mga nakapaloob na mga courses or careers ay makikita natin sa JobsFit 2022 of the Department of Labor and Employment. Ano po ba itong labor market information? What is this all about? Ito daw ay quantitative or qualitative information and intelligence on the labor market that can assist labor market agents in making informed plans, choices, and decisions related to business requirements, career planning and preparation, education and training offerings, job search, hiring, and government policy workforce investment. So kung makikita po natin dito, ay andito na lahat. Kung aaralin po natin itong labor market information, naririto na po siya lahat. So ang gagawin na lang po natin is to study what is inside of this labor market. Now let's take a look at the elements of the market and the labor market. Para ma-simplify po natin, tignan po natin kung i-compare po natin ang labor market sa totoong merkado o sa totoong palengke. Para lang maintindihan natin. So in the market, anong meron? So meron siyang buyer. In the labor market, ang counterpart ng buyer is the employer. Sila yung namimili. The second one is the seller. At ang counterpart sa labor market is the job seeker, yung applicants. The third one is may price, ang market, ang mga binibenta nila. So, ano naman ang counterpart ng price? Ito yung mga sweldo nila, the salaries and wages. And ano ba yung meron din? Yung goods and services. Sa palengke, siyempre may binibenta din at may serbisyo. And ano naman yung counterpart sa labor market? So meron silang skills, meron silang interest, attitudes. Ito yung tinitignan actually ng ating employer o yung ating buyer. So take note of that. Dito rin binabase kung magkano ang ibibigay na sweldo sa ating job seeker. And last is the negotiation. Di ba may tawaran sa market? Dito rin sa labor market, meron din negotiation in terms of the wages or salaries. At pag nagkasundo na po sila, saka pa lang po magkakaroon ng signing of contract before employment. So ito ay magiging, yung contract na yon ay magiging part na ng LMI or the Labor Market Information. So, pag hindi po natin alam itong mga labor market information na ito, ano po ang mangyayari? Yun. Mayroon tayong tinatawag na dilemma. Ano po yung dilemang yan? Ito yung job skills mismatch. hindi magpagtugma yung job requirement at saka yung skills na kailangan doon sa jobs. Okay? Now, tingnan po natin kung ano itong mga skills mismatch. So, sinasabi rito, ang skills mismatch ay merong skill gap. Alin yung may gap? Yung worker skills, hindi akma doon sa requirement ng job. So, maliwanag po ba yun? Hindi akma yung skill, kasanayan ko, doon sa requirement noong job. Malayo. Yung skill, yung overskilling naman, sobra naman yung skill niya doon sa nire-require ng job. So, yan ang problema ngayon. So, pagdating naman sa qualification mismatch, meron tayong tinatawag na hindi magtugma yung educational qualification ng workers at noong nire-require ng job. So, pagka ganon, mayroong tinatawag tayong over-education or under-education. Yung over-education, masyadong mataas yung kanyang pinag-aralan or educational qualification doon sa nire-require na job. Ito namang under-education, mababa naman yung kanyang qualification doon naman sa demand ng job. So you see, yan ang mga problema. And the last, yung regional and sectoral mismatch. Ano naman po yan? Alam nyo, naalaala ko yung sinabi ni, yung nag-retired former director ng DOLE, si Ma'am Milagros Mata. Ang ating lugar, Laguna, ay mayaman sa trabaho. Ang problema, napakataas ng ating unemployment rate. Why? Because yung mga potential workers natin sa Laguna ay lumilipat sa ibang lugar. Kasi iba po yung kanilang tinapos kung ano yung pangangailangan ng Laguna. So, nagpapalitan. Yung iba pupunta sa Laguna, yung mga taga Laguna pupunta sa ibang lugar. Na kung pwede sana, kung taga Laguna na tayo, dito na tayo maghanap ng trabaho. Okay? So, we have to learn how to know the jobs available in our locality. So mamaya ipapakita ko po sa inyo ang mga jobs in Calabarzon for your guidance. Sa Calabarzon po, kasi tayo ay taga Calabarzon. Now, what are the main causes of job mismatch? Ano ba talaga ang dahilan? Bakit may mga job mismatch? Una, ang ating labor market information system daw ay mahina. Bakit po mahina? Kasi po, hindi daw po natin na-predict yung kailangan ng industry. Hindi masyadong nadi-disseminate yung labor market information. So, ako personally, I learned about labor market information in 2013 only, na kung saan in-invite kami ng Department of Labor and Employment sa isang Regional Career Advocacy Congress. So, since then, during our career orientation, binibigay namin ang labor market information. Number 2, job seekers' career preference is no longer in demand. So, pinaghandaan ang high school, college, but after graduation, yung course na natapos, hindi na in demand. Okay, a very good example of this in 2010, ang daming enrollees na nursing enrollees. Overflowing talaga. Pero after they graduated, wala na po silang mapasukan sa sobrang dami po ng supply ng nurses. So ano pong ginawa nila? They do volunteer works for 2 or more years, at yung iba naman were hired in other jobs like call centers. So ang dami po nating nasa call center na mga nurses. So yan po ang problema. And then the third is inadequate preparation, education, training, and guidance. So ito naman ay may kaugnayan sa number 1. Kulang sa paghanda sa 3 bagay. Education, kaya ngayon we are reminding our grade 10 students, mag-aral kayo ng maayos. Kasi pag hindi papetiks-petiks po ang pag-aaral natin, hindi tayo seryoso. Ito po ang mangyayari. Hindi tayo prepared. We have inadequate preparation. Training. Bakit? May available na trainings ayaw nating i-grab. Why? Kasi hindi natin alam kung ano ang mga training demands ng course na ating tatahakin. And of course, itong guidance. Normally, ang guidance dapat magsimula sa bahay, then out the school. So kung hindi masyadong nabigyan ng guidance sa bahay, so ang ating career guidance orientation ay binibigay natin sa ating mga estudyante mula grade 7 hanggang grade 10. At mamaya i-discuss ni Ma'am Sonia ang tungkol dito. So ito, pagkakataon nyo na ito, na mabigyan kayo ng guidance, students and parents, kung paano masusolusyonan itong pangatlo, inadequate preparation, education, training and guidance, paghahanap ng career preference, para pag naghanap kayo ng trabaho in the future, hindi kayo mahihirapan maghanap. And of course, aralin po natin itong labor market information. Now, just to inform you, my dear students and parents, there are preferred skills for our newly hired graduates based from industry survey. Yan. Dapat alam po natin ito. Alam na po natin na tayo ay pumapasok sa 4th Industrial Revolution, na kung saan humans are being replaced by machines. So, ito ngayon ang kailangan natin na aralin. The top behavioral skills hirers look for. Yan, tatandaan po natin. Kailangan po willing tayong matuto. Hindi po dapat tayo umaayaw sa mga pagbabago na itinuturo ng companies. Then, dapat may kusa tayo sa pagtatrabaho. Then, we should also be honest. At pag honest tayo, we protect our integrity. Then dapat we will be self-motivated, self-starter. Dapat kung pwede tayo yung mag-start ng trabaho kasi we are motivated. And then of course, we are confident. Confident follows kasi kung alam natin yung ating skills, our personalities, lahat ng binanggit kanina, we will have this self-confidence. So that is for behavioral skills. Ano naman po itong functional skills? By the way, itong mga ito ay nakukuha nyo ito o madidevelop nyo ito from the home. Sa simula yan, nagsisimula yan sa bahay at sa eskwelahan, sa lugar na kung saan kayo gumagalaw. Ito ring functional skills. Ang mga tawag dito ay mga soft skills. Ito ang kailangan ng merkado, labor market. Communication skills. Ang problema, nakagraduate na ng college, nahihirapan makipag-communicate. Next, trainability. Willing ka bang matrain? Handa ka bang gumastos just for the trainings? Yung competence. Are you competent for the job because you have the skills? Then, problem solving in analytical skills. Hindi lang ito, dapat pinag-aaralan din natin kung ano yung posible pang gagawin natin para lalong maging good contributor tayo doon sa pinasukan nating trabaho. Then, we need to collaborate. Ito naaaral na po natin ito sa school. Yung mga group activities, makikita mo dyan kung sino ang magaling mag-collaborate, sino magaling mag-lead. So dyan pa lang makikita na natin kung magiging ano ka at sino ka in the near future. Then, of course, dahil nasa digital native industrial revolution na po tayo, yun po yung challenge sa atin. At alam ko ang mga bata ngayon, the Gen Z, napakagaling po nila sa technological know-how. So sabi nga nila, in the fourth industrial revolution, pwede nang ang car walang driver. So ang programming applications ngayon, matindi na. Ang Lazada, ang Shopee, ang Grab, hindi po basta-basta ang programming application yan. So that is in as far as the fourth industrial revolution is concerned. Now, tingnan po natin ang World Economic Forum na nagsasabi that learning has to be more on soft skills than memorization of terms. Kaya sa eskwelahan, hindi na masyadong ini-encourage yung memorization, although kailangan pa din nating mag-memorize. But more than memorization is yung critical thinking. After ba nating memorize, ano ba ang ibig ipakahulugan? Ano ba ang reflection ko sa na-memorize ko? I remember yung mga poem na pinapa-memorize nung araw. After memorizing them, wala na po. But, pag bibigyan po natin yan ng meaning, then yun po yung tinatawag nating analytical or critical. Then we have preparation for jobs that won't exist. So ngayon pa lang, dapat pinaghahandaan na natin yung mga jobs na maaaring wala pa ngayon o magi-exist in the near future. So the role tasks that can be replaced by machine which can do work faster than humans. O di ba? Totoo naman yun. Marami na pong nabawas sa companies natin because it was replaced by machines. So ano na lang ang dapat gagawin ng humans? Ano yung dapat nating i-train and develop? Ito yung tinatawag nga natin na soft skills. Ano po yung soft skills? We have the 4 C's. Yan po yung critical thinking, collaboration, creativity, and communication. Sa work, kapag ka-creative tayo, talagang mapapansin tayo at all else will follow. Okay? So, ano po itong mga careers of the future? Yung careers of the future ay makikita po natin sa Jobs Fit LMI Report 2020. So, para hindi po natin kayang i-discuss ito lahat kasi napakarami po nito, check nyo na lang po yung Jobs Fit LMI Report of 2022. Sa totoo lang po, ang mga anak ko hindi nag-a-apply ng direkta sa mga companies. Dito po sila naghahanap ng trabaho. So, andyan na po yan. So, let us take a look on the key employment generators or the KEGs. Nakikita nyo po, before the pandemic, lahat po yan arrow down. Meaning, sila po lahat ay in demand. Lahat yan talagang nagbo-boom. But due to the advent of pandemic, itong mga may arrow na kulay red, sila po yung medyo humina. So pero ang IT BPM nangunguna pa, leading sector pa rin yan. May pandemic man o wala, sila pa rin ang leading sector. So makikita po natin, construction, kasi sa ngayon kahit pandemic, meron pa rin construction. Okay? And then agriculture. Siyempre ngayon, lalo na. Ano ba yung pagkakaiba ng agriculture sa agribusiness? Yung agriculture, nag-alaga ka ng manok, and then pinaitlog mo lang siya. Pero sa agribusiness, yung itlog, hiniwalay mo yung puti, hiniwalay sa yelo, ginawa mo yung puti na mayonnaise, at ginawa mo yung yellow na leche plan. So that is agribusiness. Okay? Then, health and wellness. Siyempre, kailangan nating maging healthy. So, ang mga tao ngayon ay talagang nag-i-invent ng mga gamot para maging healthy po tayo. So yung iba medyo bumaba ang kanilang demand. So mga banking and finance, hotel and restaurant, siyempre nagsarado yan. So yung mga bangko, mga online na rin po kasi. And then we have wholesale and retail trade, yun yung mga bentahan, yung mga products, yung transport and logistics, kasi ngayon pinapadeliver na lang sa bahay. So may mga rider na tayo. Okay? So yan po ang key employment generators. So tingnan naman po natin itong emerging jobs. So itong mga emerging jobs, ito po yung demand natin ngayon. So we have business process analyst, data scientist. So tingnan ninyo yung mga senior high school track na nabanggit kanina ni Ma'am Lai, kasi may mga nabanggit siya doon na naririto. Data scientist, design engineer, electronic mail and chat support agent, evisceration processor, genomicist, hair. O, tingnan mo, marami na kasi ngayong nagpapatransplant ng hair. So, in demand din yan. So, mobile app, ito talaga kailangan ito. So, nanotechnologist, order tracker coordinator, search engine optimization analyst, social media analyst, transport network vehicle services. So, yan po ang mga emerging jobs sa ngayon. So, yan ay mga dapat ninyong tandaan para sa pagpili ninyo ng mga tracks, my dear grade 10 students. So, ano naman po yung mga emerging jobs in the new normal? O, siyempre, nagbago, no? So, take a look dito sa health workers. Siyempre, kailangan natin ng maraming medical workers kasi dumami ang ating pasyente due to pandemic. Online workers, freelance home-based worker. To, video game and app makers kasi nagre-relax ang mga tao ngayon. So, talagang in demand ngayon ang pamimili ng mga games and application makers. Okay? So sa construction naman, emerging jobs in the construction related work, warehouse work, yan. So dapat alam po natin yan. Next, ano naman po yung mga in demand? In demand occupations, hard to fill occupations, and cross-cutting occupations. So yung in-demand occupation, ito ina-advertise to ng mga industries. During job fair, yan, makikita po ninyo kung ano yung mga in-demand jobs. Yung mga hard to fill occupations naman, ito naman yung mga walang qualified applicants o wala talagang supply na applicants for the particular job vacancy. Siguro, hindi talaga kinuha yung course na yon o wala talagang skills sa ganoon. Then, cross-cutting occupations, both in demand and hard to fill. Walang makuha talaga. In demand na siya, at the same time, mahirap pa siyang fill upan. Next, we have also the automotive industry. Alam mo, ang ating lugar, di Calabarzon, key employment generators yan ng automotive industry. Bakit? Meron po tayong Nissan, meron po tayong Toyota, ano pa ba? Marami tayong mga automotive industry within Calabarzon area. So ito po ang mga in-demand occupations. We have automotive technician, electrician, automotive mechanic, technical field specialist, in demand yan. So, pero yung mga mahirap, hard to fill occupations sa automotive industry, ito, automotive engineer, o kuhanin nyo na ito if you have the skill. Sales engineer, parts pricing analyst, or mechatronics. And we have also the IT, BPM, marami rin po tayo dito mga call centers in the Calabarzon areas. And for the in-demand occupation, call center agent, animator, custom service representative, web developer. Ano naman po yung mga hard to fill occupation? We have the call center agents and mechatronics. Yan talaga. Di nawawala. And then, we also have hotel, restaurant, and tourism. Marami po rin po tayong mga ano ba tawag doon? Tourist spot sa ating lugar. So, in-demand occupation, tourist guide, cook, housekeeping services, professionals, HR accounting managers. So, ano yung mahirap? Fill upan. We have the interpreters, ang mahal ng bayad sa interpreters. Ang mga sweldo nito, 70 and above. Tourism instructors, food tech. Yan. Then we have this agribusiness. Yun yung kinukwento ko. We have agriculturist and veterinarian. Nagkukulang na po tayo ng mga veterinarians kasi ang mga tao ngayon ay nahilig na sa pag-aalaga ng iba't ibang uri ng hayop, lalong-lalo na ang aso at iba pa. The pets. So, hard to fill occupations, mga agriculturist and agricultural engineer. Ang dami po nating lupa, yamang lupa sa Calabarzon. Pero, saan pumupunta ang mga potential job seekers natin? Sa ibang lugar kasi hindi nila kinukuha ang agriculture or agri-business. Then, we have the construction. So, for the construction, we have in-demand occupations, sanitary engineer, mechanical engineer, mga STEM, CAD operator, architect. So, hard to fill occupations, we have sanitary engineer, mechanical engineer, mason, plumber, pipe fitter, electrician, and zoning engineers. So, merong report ang Filipino youth labor market experience in the Philippines, published and unpublished in Manila. Ang sabi po dito, it takes a high school leaver up to 3 years to find a first job and 4 years to find a permanent wage job. However, it takes a college graduate 1 year to find a first job and up to 2 years to find a permanent job. So take note of this. Are you going to be a high school leaver or a college graduate? Kung high school leaver ka, 3 taon ka maghahanap ng trabaho at 4 na taon ka maghihintay para ka lang maging permanent. Whereas kung college graduate ka, you could be able to find a job in only 1 year or even less than a year sa ngayon. And 2 years permanent ka na. So, I am leaving this decision to you, my dear grade 10 students. Nasa sa inyo na po yan kung anong choice ang gusto ninyo. Now, according to Mahatma Gandhi, I am leaving this message to all of you, especially grade 10 students. Keep your values positive. Keep your values positive because your values becomes your destiny. And with that, kung for more information about the Department of Labor and Information who is expressing their thanks sa pagbibigay ng information na ito, just log in to www.calabarzon.dole.gov.ph, www.philjobnet.gov.ph, www.ble.dole.gov.ph. Pag nabasa na po ninyo ito, pag na-browse po ninyo ito, or Nakita po ninyo ito sa kanilang website. Wala pong magiging dahilan para hindi po ninyo makuha yung passport to success. Thank you very much and have a blessed, fruitful, meaningful, and a life full of purpose and meaning. Thank you so much. God bless everyone.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Daisy, for that updated labor market information. Once again, we would like to, thank Ma'am Daisy for that information about the current trends in labor market. And we would like to acknowledge the presence of our Public Schools District Supervisor, City of San Pedro, Dr. Jovito M. Barcenas. Ma'am Napawit?
So at this juncture, I am humbled to introduce to you the ever dedicated and supportive Public Schools District Supervisor of the City of San Pedro, no other than Dr. Jovito M. Barcenas, to give us his message of support. Let us all give him a virtual round of applause. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, Mrs. Napawit. A pleasant morning and magandang San Pedro to everyone. So sorry if I come in late due to nag-drive ako papauwi na San Pablo. Sorry, I thought that your career guidance orientation will be this afternoon. So I'm very sorry for that. No? So, okay. So once again, a blessed morning and magandang San Pedro. So let me begin my message with a simple quote. So the future depends on what you do today, according to Mahatma Gandhi. Lahat tayo ay may pangarap, lahat tayo ay may nais na marating. Ang mga magulang natin ay nangangarap din para sa atin. But dreams will remain as dreams if we are not being to do something about it. This virtual capacity building on career guidance program is a way for you to realize and direct yourselves into what you want to become years from now. At this juncture, I would like to congratulate the Pasita National High School, all the teachers headed by your energetic and talented school principal, Ma'am Sonia Albero. Ang programang ito ay makatutulong upang maunawa natin ano ba ang inyong haharapin sa mga susunod na baitang at ano ba ang nararapat ninyong hakbakin upang hindi masayang ang inyong panahon sa pag-iisip kung ano ba ang fit sa inyong pangarap at kakayahan. With the support of your parents, teachers, and your willingness to contribute to our nation and be a good citizens of our country, ang inyong paglalakbay patungo sa magandang kinabukasan will not be difficult as you think it is. Mag-focus lamang kayo kung ano ang inyong nais marating. Definitely, you will achieve it. It does not matter how slow you go as long as you do not stop. Sabi nga ni Confucius, kaya if you want to achieve something, work hard for it. The best way to define your future is to create it. You are the captain of your own ship. Your parents and teachers are there to guide you. Pero kayong mag-aaral, ang nagmamaniobra ng inyong mga buhay. Kayo ang gagawa ng inyong tadhana. Nasa inyong mga kamay ang tagumpay. If there are negative thoughts na pumapasok sa inyong isipan, remember this. True success won't be achieved without risk. The people that surround yourself will affect the trajectory of your life. If you surround yourself with negative people who are always belittle your ambitions, you are unlikely to achieve much. But if you surround yourself with positive, ambitious people, you are such more than likely to achieve what you truly considered to be success. So to all of you, dear parents and students, good luck, mapagpalang umaga, and be safe sa inyong lahat.
Thank you very much, Dr. Barcenas. We are very lucky to feel your presence this morning. Ma'am Napawit.
Okay, thank you once again, Dr. Barcenas, for your presence today. So to continue, may I present to you our dynamic and hardworking Principal 4, Mrs. Sonia J. Alvero, to brief us all about the Career Pathways portfolio. Let us give her a warm round of applause.
Okay, good morning to each and everyone. Let me share my screen. Okay. Okay. Wait. Can you see my screen? Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am, but hindi po naka-present mode.
Oo nga eh. Hindi ko maiano. Ayaw. Baka naghang. Naghang. Wait, how can I? Naghang yata. Sir Marlon, ang aking video later.
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. Teka ha. Hindi ko mai-present mode. Ayaw. Ayaw, hindi ko mai-present.
Ma'am, press F5 po.
F5. F5. Wala rin. F5. Ayaw. Yeah.
Naghang po ang slide niyo po, ma'am.
Ha? Wait. Ayaw gumalaw. Ayaw gumalaw. Iaano ko ulit. I-stop share ko ulit. Tapos ay magpe-present ulit ako. Okay.
Then we have Lyceum of Alabang. We have Rosemary Kubi. STI Alabang, we have Zarina San Jose.
Yeah.
Okay. And in Trimex colleges, okay, again, we have Kevin Fuentes, BCSHS Santo Tomas Campus is already here. Okay, so those were the noted names provided to us by our ushers, care of Sir Jomar and Sir Mustar. Okay,
Wait
so
lang.
you
More
can
information.
look at the chat box, and they have already provided some information regarding their senior high schools on how to reach them. And later on, you will see their respective videos, promotional videos, so that you will be further informed about whatever they can offer you. So especially those who are still looking for the respective senior high schools for grade 11. Right, Sir Pagaduan?
That's right, from Napawi.
Okay. So how was Miss Universe today?
Earlier, I am this simultaneously while listening to this one on our virtual career orientation. I am also watching Rabia Mateo.
Okay.
How about you, Ma'am
So
Napawi?
you're a good multitasker. So that's very important nowadays, right? In this kind of platform that we need to have online classes. We're having online classes, digital skills. That's really a must for our learners.
Yes, and
Yeah.
later, right after um, the presentation of our beloved principal and Ma'am Sabanal, they will be our learners, the parents, our guests. They will be watching the promotional videos of our participating senior high school later,
Okay.
right, Ma'am Napawi?
Yes, and may I be informed, Ma'am Daisy is our speaker from
Peso, right?
PESO already here, Ma'am Daisy? Because according to the ushers, they cannot see yet. I'm not sure what name she has, Ma'am Daisy. Is she still coming, Ma'am Laksamana?
Ma'am Nicole Samantha Laksamana, right, Ma'am Napawit, from the
Yes.
Labor and Employment of San Pedro City Public Employment Service Office.
Now, I think we're done. Okay. Congratulations. So, Skylar have a different approach on how they.
Okay. So, if Ma'am Albero will allow us to continue with the next speaker, or I think it's important first to view the things that Ma'am Albero has to say before we proceed to the last speaker, Sir Ryan. Sir Ryan, any update?
Hello, good morning, Ma'am Napawit and Sir Giovanni. Yung talk ko kasi ni Ma'am Sonia is very important, and yung sa akin kasi is the most frequently asked questions, so baka makapag-formulate pa sila ng questions while Ma'am Sonia is discussing her topic. Thank you.
Okay, so for the meantime, if it's okay for you to have your health break for a few minutes, and then just stand by, and then you can also start typing your questions if ever you have questions addressed to our participating senior high schools. Their information.
And their questions will be answered later by
Yes.
the representatives from the participating senior high schools that we have who are present in our virtual orientation for today. Right, Ma'am Napawit?
Yes, so that's why if you have questions addressed to the participating senior high schools, you may also do so. So when you type your question, you can address it to a particular school. So for example, if you want to talk to a particular representative from a certain senior high school, begin your question to the name of the school, okay? Or if it's for a particular speaker, you address also the question to a particular speaker.
Yes, and of course they can also ask questions regarding their early registration for the senior high school and the tracks that they do offer in their institution. If they do have academic tracks and the strands, technical vocational tracks, we have the sports track, and the other one, ma'am,
Arts
and
and design.
designs, yes, track.
Yes. So when we during our time in high school, we don't have these senior high school tracks, right? If I'm not mistaken, sir.
Yes.
So that's what if you are going to be back to high school, grade 10. So because during my time it's called fourth year high school. What kind of
And
track are you going to choose?
that I'm going to pursue. I'm going to pursue Humes, academic track Humes. And of course, since my dream is to become an educator someday, and if that would be in our time wherein there is a senior high school, right, on the Pawit. So I will be pursuing Humes because, being an educator, it is a part of the study strand. If you wanted to pursue education in college, then you have to take Humes, right, on the Pawit?
So it means to say when you were grade 10 or fourth year high school, you already know that you're going to be a teacher.
Yes, because that's the dream of my mom. That one of her
Hello,
children.
Ma'am Napawit. Sorry to cut you off.
Yes.
I asked Ma'am Sonia if mauuna na ako or hihintayin ba natin siya, and she thumbs up. So I think mauuna na po ako for the discussion.
All right. Okay. So then that brings us to our next presenter. So
Nakikita na po ba ako at naririnig?
Yes, that's right, partner.
So with that said, let me introduce to you our very own lively and reliable ESP coordinator, Mr. Ryan L. Batanggantang. Let's give him a virtual round of applause for his talk in discovering the answers to this question. K-12 program ready ka na ba?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning po. Yan, nakikita na po ba yung screen ko?
Yes, sir. It is already visible.
Okay, thank you. So, good morning to our distinguished guests, Principal, Ma'am Sonia J. Alvero, our head teachers and co-coordinators, parents, teachers and advisors, senior high school providers, Pasitians, good morning. So, kanina, may mga speakers, ang mga tanong nila kay Ma'am Guillermo, ang tanong niya, are you ready? Sabi naman ni Sir Phillips, for as long as you have God, you have your parents, you have your plans, and you receive guidance, we can achieve passport to success. Ang sabi naman ni Ma'am Deborah, just do it. In times of doubt, just do it. Ngayon naman, ang tanong natin para sa aking topic is, recipients, future senior high school, handa ka na ba? Yan. And we will be discussing the most frequently asked questions. Ano ba yung mga kadalasang tanong natin pagdating natin sa senior high school? These are some questions on the senior high school voucher program. Yung mga tanong po muna natin dito sa ating voucher program. Unang tanong, as grade 10 completer from public school, am I qualified for the student voucher? Nasagot na ito kanina ni Ma'am Lai. sabi? Yes, a grade 10 completer from public school is automatically qualified for the voucher or student voucher. So Pasitians, dahil kayo ay nag-aral dito sa Pasita Complex National High School, at ang Pasita Complex National High School ay alam natin na public school, so you are an automatic qualified for the student voucher if you wish to enroll to a private institution in your senior high school. Kuha po ba? All right. Second question, is there a grade requirement for the students to be able to be qualified to the voucher program? Meron po ba tayong grade requirement para makapasok po or makakuha ng voucher program or makapasok sa senior high school? Answer, there is no grade requirement for the students to be able to qualify for the senior high school voucher program. Wala po tayong grade requirement. Ngunit, a grade 10 completer who wishes to enroll in a private school would need to comply with the school's admission requirements like any other applicant. Pero, okay, kung kayo po ay papasok halimbawa sa isang private institution or private school, susunod po tayo doon sa kanilang admission requirement. Kung meron din po silang tinatawag nating grade requirement to be able to enroll to a specific strand or track. Okay? Kung sakasakali lang po meron silang admission requirement na gano'n na nagre-require ng grades. Next. Is it true that after early registration, I can no longer apply or avail the voucher program? Tama po ba na after kung makapag-early registration or makapagpalista, hindi na po ako makakapag-apply ng voucher program? Ang sagot, no, hindi po yung totoo. Ang public junior high school at yung mga ESC grantees natin ay automatically qualified for the voucher program. So hindi po dapat kayo mag-alala na hindi na po kayo makakapag-apply ng voucher program. Balik po tayo dun sa unang facts na sinabi ko kanina that you are automatically qualified for the voucher program since you are a grade 10 completer from the public school, which is Pasita Complex National High School. Next question. After registration, can I still select another school or track preference? So nakapag-register na po ako dun sa school na yon, kaya lang po nagbago po yung isip ko. Hindi na po pala dun ako papasok kasi medyo malayo. Kailangan pa pong mamasahe. Or nalaman ko po na hindi po sila dun, hindi po nag-o-offer ng track doon. Or nakapag-register na po ako dun sa school, kaya lang ito po yung track na in-register ko doon. Pwede ko po bang papalitan yon or magpalit po ako ng track? Ang sagot po doon ay yes. Okay? Kayo po ay makakaselect ng another track or school ng inyo pong gusto. Hindi po porket kayo ay nakapag-early registration na sa school na yon ay automatic doon na kayo papasok. Meron pa po kayong chance magpalit ng isip because of some circumstances na maaring mag-arise during the waiting period po ng ating tinatawag na enrollment. Okay? Next. Ito po ito po yung fact na kadalasan po na napagkakamalan po natin i-differentiate po natin ang early registration sa enrollment. Iba po ang early registration sa enrollment. Okay, ang sabi po, early registration for senior high school was conducted to determine the preference of enrollees as regards the school and tracks they intend to take in the coming school year. Ang early registration po ay ginagawa lamang para lamang ma-determine or malaman ng senior high school kung ano ba o ilan ba ang magiging bilang ng kanilang enrollees, ano ba ang kailangan nilang i-prepare, at ano ba yung mga tracks na i-enroll ng kanilang enrollees. During this time, after the early registration, nagkakaroon po sila ng planning. Ilang section po ba ang ating bubuuin? Ilang teacher po ba? Ano po ba yung magiging schedule? Yan. Kaya po ginagawa ang early registration. Yun po ay pagpapalista lamang. Hindi po iyon enrollment. So these preferences are not final and may be different from the school or track they will actually enroll during the opening of the class. Yun nga po ang sinasabi ko, hindi pa to final. So may pagkakataon pa na magbago ang bilang, depende po kung ilan po ang mag-enroll sa kanila, yung sure na talagang mag-enroll sa kanila. The early registration is not the same as enrollment. Tandaan po natin yan. Hindi po magkaiba po ang early registration at enrollment. Ang early registration ay pagpapalista lamang. Hindi po ito nangangahulugan na dun po kayo mag-enroll or decided na po kayo. Or kung decided na kayo, why not push through to the enrollment? Pero kung hindi pa kayo decide, it's just an early registration. Ang enrollment po kasi ay may kailangan na kayong ipasang mga documents doon sa school na inyong papasukan. Next question. Does the voucher amount cover other fees, registration, books, and etc.? Para po ito dun sa papasok sa atin sa mga private school. Yung pong voucher program, yung voucher amount po o yung halaga po ba ng voucher ay ano po ba yung kino-cover nito? Okay. Ang sagot, the voucher amount covers the tuition and other school fees. Should the school fees exceed the voucher amount, the beneficiary is expected to shoulder the top-up. Okay. Magkano nga po yung sinabi ni Ma'am Lai kanina na amount ng voucher? It's 17,500. So yung 17,500, this covers the tuition fee or kung may extra po doon, the other fees or other school fees. Doon po yun papasok. Ngayon, kung yung 17,500 ay hindi sapat doon sa fee na sisingilin ng private school, ang tawag po doon sa amount na yun is the top-up. At yun po ay shoulder ng beneficiary or ng mga student po natin na papasok po sa private school na nag-o-offer ng senior high school. But I believe sa panapanood kong mga video ng mga schools natin, lagi nilang ipinopromote ng no top-up. So ibig sabihin, wala po kayong dapat bayaran or kung meron man, dapat minimal lang po ang ating babayaran. Next po. Ito po yung top-up. Ang top-up, gaya ng sabi ko kanina, is the difference between the total school fees and the voucher amount applicable to the students. So, sabi ko nga po kanina, ang voucher amount po natin ay 17,500. In case na mas mataas po ang singilin ng private school, kasi sila po talaga yung may bayad. Kasi pag sa public school, hindi po natin kailangan ng voucher kasi libre naman po ang ating public schools. Wala pong binabayaran. So, ang top-up po, kung sakasakali po, halimbawa po, 19,000 po yung total amount na babayaran po doon sa private school na inyong papasukan, eh ang voucher lang po is 17,500. Now, the difference, which is 1,500, yun po ay shoulder dapat ng magulang or ng estudyanteng papasok po doon sa ating private school. Just in case po na ang papasukan natin ay mayroong top-up na sinasabi. So, next part will be the Department of Education frequently asked questions in the context of the public health emergency due to COVID-19. So, nasa pandemic po tayo. So, ito po yung mga kadalasang katanungan ng ating mga magulang or nung mga papasok po sa senior high school. When will be the registration for the school year 2021 to 2022? Kailan po yung registration? Hindi po enrollment ha, registration or tinatawag nating early registration. Kailan po ang early registration ng papasok po next year sa 2021-2022 school year? Actually po, due to the major changes in the school calendar for the school year 2020 to 2021, the Department of Education will conduct, actually, nangyari na po ito, for the school year 2022 from March 26 to April 30, 2021. Tapos na po ang ating early registration. Pero since ang ating private school ay may sariling charter, they can modify uh, the uh, the schedule of the early registration. Meron po kasi silang sariling rules. Okay, the legal basis of this one is a Depred Order number 3 series of 2018 or the Basic Education Enrollment Policy kung bakit po natin ginagawa ang tinatawag nating early registration. Next question. Can a lost, damaged, or destroyed school record be certified, authenticated, or validated? Okay. Kaya po nag-arise ang tanong na ito is because dahil nga pandemic, hindi inaalaw ang may mga schools na hindi nila inaalaw ang face-to-face or contact with the stakeholders. So siguro via LBC or tinatawag nating electronic copy yung mga kanilang mga documents na ipapadala. So can this be validated or authenticated? Ang sabi, ang tanong po is yes, it can be. The applicant should be advised to produce any of the following as valid basis for the reconstruction of the academic school records just in case po na nasira, nawala, okay, ang ating mga school records. Ito po yung kailangan nyong i-prepare. Letter A, a sworn statement of any two of the following applicant's classmates, principal or teachers, and supported by either the school guardian photos, souvenir program, or graduation program. Yan, nawala yung document ko, hindi ko na makita, hindi na po ako pwedeng makabalik sa school. So ano po yung kailangan kong gawin? Okay, sworn statement lang po ng alinman sa dalawang ito. Yung applicant's classmate, okay, na nagpapatunay na classmate nila si gantong estudyante, yung sworn statement ng principal or teachers na nagpapatunay na itong estudyanteng ito ay grade 10 completer ng ganitong paaralan. So kung sasamahan pa, lalagyan pa ng attachment na may photo kayo, okay, or may copy kayo ng graduation program or completion rights program ng school ninyo, naroon ang pangalan nyo. So, okay yon para ma-reconstruct o mapatunayan na kayo ay talagang grade 10 completer ng paaralang yon. And of course, the duly certified copy of either Form 137 or Form 138. Yung Form 138 kung tinatawag ay yung card natin o yung school card of the learners on file in institution, or kung may na-release po ang diploma or transcript of records na naka-file, kahit po photocopy lamang, for as long as it is authenticated and certified or validated by the school registrars or the school principal. Thank you. So, anong ang kailangang ipasa sa enrollment? Okay, wala na po tayo sa registration, nasa enrollment na po tayo. Ano po yung kailangan nating ipasa? Number 1 is the birth certificate mula sa Philippine Statistics or authority or what we call the PSA. So maaari ring tanggapin ng inilabas ang National Statistics Office. No, sakse ngayon po PSA na po ang ginagamit or PSA na po yung available or kadalasang nakukuha natin. Pero yung iba, may hawak pa rin po silang tinatawag nating NSO birth certificate. So pwede pa rin po yon for as long as kung sakaling walang PSA or birth certificate, ang magulang or tagapangalaga ay kinakailangang magbigay ng birth certificate, late registration, mula sa local service registrar. Kung wala pong makuha na PSA or NSO, pwede po doon tayong kumuha ng PSA and NSO natin sa ating munisipyo, doon sa ating local service registrar. O kung wala man po, kung late registrants po, hindi pa po lumalabas, pwede po ang barangay certificate na naglalaman po na mga pangunahing impormasyon tulad ng pangalan ng bata, first name, middle name, last name, pangalan ng magulang at petsa ng kapanganakan. Yun po ang pwede natin i-provide bilang kung magpo-provide po tayo ng barangay certificate. Okay, kung hindi po na-register yung bata or wala po sa record yung bata. Barangay certificate lang po. Or kung wala kayong PSA or NSO, pwede na po yung birth certificate natin sa local civil registrar. Pinapahintulutan po ito dahil nga po, syempre, narito po tayo ngayon sa pandemic. Kailan lamang tatanggap ang paaralan ng birth certificate mula sa National Statistics Office? O, ang hawak po natin ay NSO. Hanggang kailan po ito valid? Okay? Ang paaralan ay maaaring tumanggap ng certificate mula sa National Statistics Office o yung NSO birth certificate natin kung ito ay inilabas bago ang December 29, 2013. So yan, kung yung NSO ninyo ay inirelease before December 29, 2013, ayan, pwede na po natin gamitin yung NSO na yon kung wala po tayong PSA. Pero kung halimbawa po ay 2014 na po na-release yung NSO, just for example, pwede po tayo mag-resort doon sa local civils registry na birth certificate or kung wala man po ay yung barangay certification na lang po naglalaman ng sinabi kong impormasyon kanina, pangalan ng bata, pangalan ng magulang at petsa ng kapanganakan. Okay, ito po ay valid lamang dahil po ito ngayon po ay pandemic. Legal basis po nito is the Republic Act 1060-25 or the DepEd Order number 8 series of 2020. Sino ang maaring mag-apply ng Senior High School Voucher Program? Sino nga ba po ang pwedeng mag-apply? So, ang grade 10 completers sa private school noong 2019 to 2020 na hindi ESC grantee. Okay, yung po kung meron po tayong anak na nag-aaral sa private school, okay, yan, pwede po silang mag-apply ng Senior High School Voucher Program. Or this school year 2020-2021, pwede pa rin po mag-a-apply po sila ng Senior High School Voucher Program. Next po. Grade 10 completers mula 2016 hanggang 2019 na hindi pa nag-e-enroll ng grade 11. Yan, yung mga hindi pa po talaga nag-e-enroll ng grade 11 at graduate sila ng 2016 hanggang 2019, pwede po. Yung mga nag-stop po, pwede po silang mag-apply. Grade 10 level ALS and A&E passers, ngunit hindi mas maaga sa 2016. So kung ALS passer po tayo na hindi maaga ng 2016, pwede pa rin po tayong mag-apply ng Senior High School Voucher Program. And grade 10 level PEPT passers, ngunit hindi mas maaga ng 2016, pwede pa rin po tayong mag-apply ng Senior High School Program. Sino po ang hindi maaaring mag-apply ng Senior High School Voucher Program? Kung mayroong maaaring mag-apply, mayroong hindi pwedeng mag-apply. Mga high school graduate ng 2015 or mas maaga pa. Kung kayo graduate ng 2015 at mas maaga pa, so hindi kayo qualified for the Senior High School Program. So I'm sure wala naman po tayo dito kasi ang mga audience po natin at ang ating mga ang nasa career program pong ito ay Pasitians na grade 10 students ng ng Pasita Complex National High School ngayong taong panuruan. Grade 12 learners sa pasukan na hindi parte ng Senior High School Voucher Program ng grade 11. So kung halimbawa may anak po mga parents, kung may anak po tayo na grade 11 pero hindi po sila parte ng Senior High School Voucher Program at mag-grade 12 sila, so since sila hindi na parte nung sila grade 11 pa lamang, so ngayong grade 12 na sila, hindi pa rin po sila parte ng Senior High School Program. Mga mag-aaral na hindi Filipino citizens, of course, kasi itong Senior High School Voucher Program ay available lamang sa Filipino citizen students. Sino ang hindi kailangang mag-apply dahil automatic qualified na? Okay, kanina, lagi kong sinasabi ito kanina, mga grade 10 completers na mula DepEd Public Schools. Yan, tayo yon, Pasita Complex National High School grade 10 completers. Ito tayo yon mula DepEd Public Schools. Mula SUC or state college, state universities and colleges at local universities and colleges. ESC grantee mula private school. Kung ang private school ay ESC granted or ESC qualified, so ang grade 10 po nila ay ESC grantee, so sila po ay hindi na kailangan mag-apply. Dahil sabi nga po kayo ni Ma'am Lai, they have 80% of the total voucher program, total voucher amount. Okay, ito po ang mahalaga. Okay, paano po ako maka-qualify kasi sabi niyo po kasi 'di ba automatically qualified ang graduate po or completer grade 10 completer ng Pasita Complex National High School. Ano po bang kailangan kong i-provide? Ito po ang kadalasan na tinatanong or hinahanap. Mga magulang, makikita po ito sa card ng inyong anak. Hanapin lang po yung LRN. Okay, sa ID, kung kayo ay, kasi ngayon ang grade 10 yata natin ay walang ID. So yung ID ninyong grade 9, nandun yung LRN ninyo. At nung simula pa elementary, ito po ay pinapasaulado pa nga sa inyo. So kailangan hanggang ngayon sa ulado nyo ito. Yung inyong LRN or tinatawag nating Learner's Reference Number. At ano po ba ang kahalagahan ng LRN? Ang Learner's Reference Number ay isang permanenteng 12 numero na kinakailangan ng isang mag-aaral habang kinukumpleto ang basic education program. Ito rin ang basihan upang matukoy ng senior high school provider ng private or public schools na senior high school kung saan galing na paaralan ang mag-aaral, public man or private. So i-check po nila yan sa ating LIS system kung i-enroll na po kayo sa senior high school, saan pa to galing na ang estudyanteng ito. So makikita nila na kayo ay galing sa public school. So automatic, kayo ay qualified na for the senior high school voucher program. So yun lamang po, kung may mga katanungan pa po kayo, yun po ang ating frequently asked questions. Kung may mga katanungan pa po kayo na hindi natin nasagot or nag-arise lamang habang discussion, simula pa nung unang speaker hanggang ngayon po sa akin, ay maaari nyo na pong i-type sa chat box at sasagutin po natin ito sa ating open forum. Maraming salamat po. Ma'am Napawit and Sir Giovanni, okay na po ako.
Thank you, Sir Ryan, for those enlightening answers about the K-12 program. We are now going to proceed to the part 3 of
Wait, sir.
orientation.
Before we proceed to the part 3,
yes,
we are going to have another speaker.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll go back to
which is very essential to this discussion. So let me now present to you once again our Principal 4, Mrs. Sonia J. Alvero, for her talk about the Career Pathways portfolio. Again, let's give her a virtual round of applause. Ma'am Alvero?
Good morning, Ma'am Sonia.
Okay na po ba, ma'am?
Hello, good morning.
Welcome back po.
Okay. Override ko yung screen. I will share screen now. Okay. At last. Okay, can you see my screen? So, can you see my screen now?
Yes, ma'am. Okay po.
Okay, so my topic now is about the career pathways portfolio, no? So before we start this, let me share with you, or let us review our DepEd vision, no? We dream of Filipinos who passionately love their country and whose values and competencies enable them to realize their full potentials and contribute meaningfully to building the nation. As a learner-centered public institution, the Department of Education continuously improves itself to better serve its stakeholder. That is the reason why we are having this career guidance program and our culminating activity today. For secondary schools guidance counseling, this is coming from the Secondary School Guidance and Counseling Act of 2018, which is wherein one of the objective is to equip secondary education students with the capability to make educated career decisions. In this portfolio, we will be using the multiple career development pathways toolkit. And we will watch a video regarding the multiple career development pathways. Sir Marlon, please play the video. Sir Marlon, the video.
Wait po.
In the video, you will the tool will be explained, and we will know what we are going to do with the career pathway. This is an effort made by the Simeo Inotech, and it was endorsed by the Department of Education for us to use this toolkit so that we can track the career stages or the choices or the career development of our students from grade 7 to grade 10 or to senior high school when they go to senior high school. Okay.
Every teacher is a career advocate. The implementation of the K-12 basic education program has ushered in a massive reform of the Philippine education system.
Hello, Sir
An
Red.
important part of this reform is the introduction of the
Hello, walang sound.
senior high school Every teacher is a career advocate. The implementation of the K-12 basic education program has ushered in a massive reform of the Philippine education system. An important part of this reform is the introduction of the senior high school to expand and improve basic education in the country. Under the senior high school program, students will have to choose a track related to their desired career. DepEd offers 4 senior high school tracks. 1. Academic track for preparation for college and other training programs related to subject specialization. 2. Technical vocational livelihood track for vocational and technical career opportunities. 3. Arts and design track for the design, performative, and creative industry. And 4. The sports track for a better understanding of the fundamental principles of physical education. There are 4 different strands under the academic track, namely science, technology, engineering and mathematics, humanities and social sciences, accountancy and business management, and general academic strand. Remember, not all strands may be available in all schools offering the academic track. Just like in the academic track, there are also 4 strands to choose from under the technical vocational livelihood track. These are home economics, agri-fishery arts, industrial arts, and information and communications technology. Again, not all VocTech strands are available at all schools, even those where VocTech is offered. In light of these reforms, you need to take the vital role of a career advocate seriously. Aside from teaching, you will need to help your students map out their future career pathways. In 2017, Simyo Initech developed the Multiple Career Development Pathways, or MCDP Toolkit, to support the senior high school program and the Career Guidance Program. The toolkit can assist you, career advocates of the Philippines, in conducting your career coaching activities for incoming senior high school students. This toolkit supplements the existing career guidance materials provided by the Department of Education. Simyo Initech has provided copies of the MCDP Toolkit to the school's division offices and regional offices, while a PDF copy can be downloaded from DepEd's Learning Resource Management and Development System and Simyo Initech's website. At the heart of the MCDP Toolkit is recognizing various options available to arrive at a chosen career goal. This guidance resource can also assist your students in choosing a preferred senior high school track based on their talents, values, interests, personal goals, and aspirations. Once they've done this, choosing the school where they can attend the senior high school program must not be taken lightly. Again, it is important to consider whether the course is available in the learner's locality. The activity guides and tools are designed to be easy to follow and engaging to use for your students. Although the MCDP Toolkit's activities are arranged in specific sections, the materials may be used in any order the teacher finds appropriate. Each material is a standalone topic that may be customized to the needs of your students based on the school and community context. This instructional video is available in full, featuring all activities corresponding to your CGP sessions. Supporting your students in making well-informed career choices can lead them to have a more optimistic outlook on life, a sense of purpose, and greater contributions to their families and communities. Guiding principles and tips in using the MCDP Toolkit. The MCDP Toolkit is composed of 5 activities and 13 tools. Each activity features an activity guide to deepen your understanding of a specific career development theme through the use of various tools. Before we start navigating the toolkit, please remember these 5 guiding principles. Transition. We guide our students to manage the challenges related to the transition from junior to senior high school.
We are guiding the students to make
Continuous
the
process.
related, the transition
Career planning
from
is a
junior to
continuous
senior high
process.
school.
It requires a
continuous
process of
process. That is
decision-making
why,
and analysis
we are
until the
starting
desired career goal is achieved.
the career orientation.
It takes a village.
From grade 7.
Career planning requires
takes
the
a
active
village to
involvement of career allies,
takes a village,
including
of course,
family,
we
career
need,
advocates,
career allies,
school
you know,
counselors,
for,
teachers,
this
and other
endeavor,
members
our
of your
family,
school and
career
community.
advocates and senior,
Context.
our
Class
school
lessons,
counselor.
learning activities, and other student
Class
activities
lessons,
should be connected
activities,
to the demands
other
and
student
realities
activities should
of the
be
world of
connected to
work.
the demands and realities
Career
of the world
portfolio.
of work.
Accomplishing
A
self-administered
career
surveys
portfolio,
of
course,
interests,
we will be
values,
preparing here a
talents,
career
and
portfolio
skills,
so that,
conducting
we
career
can
search,
track,
and joining career advocacy
the,
activities
students,
provide information needed to create a useful individual career planning portfolio.
Where's the video?
Here are some tips on managing your time and teaching the concepts and tools in this toolkit. Each
Sir
activity
Marlon.
is estimated.
So, ma'am, naka-sarad po yung video.
Wala ka bang kopya? Bakit ka wala yung video?
To take between 2 and 3 sessions.
Nawala
One
yung
session may
video.
run for 1
Nawala
hour.
po ba?
However,
Nga po,
the
wala
length
po.
of time you
Yun lang po,
spend in
ma'am.
Baka may kopya ka. Importante yung video. Oo, yes. Kita na. Wala pang sound. Sige.
each activity depends on your learner's academic abilities and preparation. Make sure students are given enough time to think and reflect on each activity or tool. Reassure them that
Wala
their
pang
responses
sound,
in each
sir.
tool may be different from one another. Encourage them to answer honestly as to what is true to them. The activities and tools in this toolkit may be modified based on your school community context. Varied teaching techniques and adequate preparation are necessary for an optimal student career development learning experience. Provide an open and safe learning atmosphere in order to facilitate positive career planning and decision-making among students. Collaborate with your fellow career advocates in the preparation of your contextualized career development pathways session guides. Keep a teacher's reflection journal to document good practices in facilitating career planning and development sessions. Assist your students in preparing their individual career pathways portfolio. The portfolio should be managed by the students, not by teachers or parents, to allow the students to review and reflect on the responses as they continue their career planning journey. Our role as career advocates is to encourage our students to have a sense of ownership over their career pathways portfolio and to actively engage in the career planning process. Your initial action to browsing the MCDP toolkit and watching this instructional video is a welcoming stance in accepting the crucial role of guiding your students as they explore career pathways and future opportunities. We hope that you will find this toolkit useful as you journey with your students towards their future career pathways. These are the key learning points from this activity. Taking part in assisting students on career planning is a great responsibility. Career planning and development is an iterative process. Students are encouraged to develop a plan, gather information on multiple career perspectives, and identify means to address career obstacles.
Okay, so that ends the video. I will continue sharing my screen. All right, so that is our multiple career development pathways toolkit. We will be using this toolkit in order for us to track the development of our students with regards to their career. This toolkit contains the introduction. This is starting a career planning journey, which it is under Tool 1. And in here, we will be asking our student the question, the life I want, or to express their answer to this, the life I want to live as an adult. No? So this is toolkit 1. For the next activity here, we will have enhancing self-awareness. Self-awareness, and in here, we will be using tool number 2, which is self-assessment of interest and talents, and tool 3, personal work values and competencies, and tool for this is rating their skills, no? Rating their skills. And then after this, there will be activity number 2, that is exploring career pathways, which is under toolkit number 5, senior high school career interest cluster. So titingnan natin doon kung saan nagpo-fall yung mga interest ng ating mga students so that we can guide them in choosing their career. Okay? And other activities after this, activity number 3, that is goal setting and grounding. In here, family and my career choices, tool number 6. In here, the parents will be writing the career that they want for their children, for their child, and also the child will have to have their own career choices, and then they will discuss about the career choices, no, as to its feasibility, kung pwede ba, kaya ba, or akma ba, gusto ba ng bata, or magiging maayos ba para sa bata. Basta't lagi nating tatandaan, everything must be to the best interest of our students or of the child, no? And tool number 7, personal career exploration mapping tool. Merong ipinrovide dito na mapping tools para malaman natin based on the interest, yung ating skills and values, malaman natin alin ang career na nararapat o akma sa ating mga values, skills, and competencies. And then number 8, career sector exploration sheet, no? So explore natin. And then number 9, toolkit number 9, career pathways and action plan. We also have activity number 4, connecting the dots between education and career pathways. Tool number 10, career pathways portfolio. Tool number 11, Career Study Planner. Toolkit number 12, Summary of Career Pathways. And Toolkit number 13, Multiple Career Development Map. So yan po yung content ng ating career or multiple career development pathways. What are we going to do in Pasita Complex National High School in the implementation of this career guidance program? First, we will have to include career guidance program in our improvement plan. Bakit ba? Hindi ba kasama ang aming career guidance program sa ating annual improvement plan? Kasama po. But very minimal yung ating isinasama sa ating annual improvement plan. So this time, we will go full blast with this multiple career development pathways, and we will have this material or this tool for our career pathways, no, development pathways. CGP will be part of the homeroom guidance program, no. Next school year, we will have it a part of homeroom guidance program. Therefore, every advisor will be a career advocate or career guidance teacher, a career advocate. And then we will capacitate career advocates and designate them to appropriate number of students, maybe 100 to 500 students per career guidance counselor, no? That is our plan for next school year. Prepare the materials before the opening of this school year. The MCDP toolkit, we may have booklet or handbook in the form of booklet or handbook, yung MCDP toolkit para naman madala ng bata from grade 7 up to senior high school. Ang bata po yung mag-iingat nun so that they can review their career, their entries in the MCDP toolkit. And then here, we will have to finalize the schedule of its activity in the toolkit. No? Marami po kasi yung activity at 13 yung tools. So we will have in our planning team, our planning team will talk about the final schedule for the activity in the toolkit. With our mantra, we will be serving with heart. No? Lagi pong kasama namin yan sa aming pagsisilbi sa ating mga kabataan at para makamit natin yung DepEd vision, no, na ating minimiti. So, serving you with heart, with humility, excellence, accountability, respect, and total quality. With that, I will leave to you this. The best way to predict your future is to create it, by Peter F. Drucker. Thank you so much and have a good day, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Ma'am Alvero, for your informative presentation. Sir Giovanni?
Yes. Once again, thank you, Ma'am Alvero, for that presentation. We are now going to proceed to the part 3 of this orientation.
As we transition to the next part, you may still have gray areas about the topics discussed that you want to clarify today. So those questions can be addressed to the speakers and to the senior high school representatives of the participating schools that will appear on the AVPs later. You may type these questions on the chat box while the moderators for the open forum collect them to be answered later. So for the meantime, as you type those questions on the chat box, stay tuned while you watch the video presentations of participating senior high schools, colleges, and universities. So forgive us if ever we miss some of the names of the representatives. So these were just only collected by our ushers. So to start with, Sir Sir Giovanni.
Yes, partner. And here are the participating senior high schools. AMA Computer College Binyan Campus.
Represented by Maria Mercedes Zalaivar.
Binyan City Senior High School.
Represented by Ma'am Elisha Hibex.
Colegio de San Pedro.
Represented by Sir Jobert D. Bravo.
Computer Site Institute Incorporated.
Represented by Jovi Avestruz.
Lyceum College of Alabang.
Represented by Ma'am Rosemary Kubi.
Our Lady of Fatima University, Santa Rosa.
So forgive us, we missed the name.
Pasita Complex Senior High School.
Okay, no name was provided to us.
Yes, San Francisco
In a
de
world
Sales
driven by
School.
dreams,
by
making the
represented
right
by
choice
Levi
is
Talay.
important to
San Pedro College of Business Administration.
That's represented by Mon Brazas.
San Pedro Relocation Center
in a
National High
world
School.
driven by dreams.
Yes, and then we have St. Ignatius Binyan Campus, represented by Jody Marie Ama.
STI Alabang.
Represented by Zarina San Jose.
Starbucks Colleges.
Represented by Kevin Fuentes.
And West Bay College.
So, Sir Red, did we miss any?
Well,
so forgive us if we missed some names. Okay, so here is the series of AVPs. Take it away, Sir Red.
St. Ignatius Technical. St. Ignatius Technical Institute of Business and Arts in its Santa Rosa, Cabuyang, and Binyan campus is a leading TESDA training center, a DepEd accredited senior high school institution, and recognized by the Commission on Higher Education. Institute of Business and Arts in its Santa Rosa, Cabuyang, and Binyan campus is a leading TESDA training center, a DepEd accredited senior high school institution, and recognized by the Commission on Higher Education, boasting its state-of-the-art educational facilities for the culinary arts, computer and digital technology laboratory, and its science and engineering laboratories. A proud partner of the Department of Education, we offer for senior high school accountancy, business and management, ABM, general academic strand, GAS, humanities and social sciences, UMS, science, technology, engineering and mathematics, STEM, information and communications technology, ICT, and home economics, culinary and hospitality arts, HE, for incoming senior high school voucher grantees, free tuition fees, free academic uniforms, and free PE uniforms awaits you. Experience the fun in our events and activities as St. Ignatius joins and champion the 2020 Sikhayan Street Dancing Competition. The most amazing acquaintance party in Splash Island, Binyan. The glamorous prom in the seniors' night. Reach out to us now at our Binyan, Santa Rosa, and Cabuyao campuses. We are now accepting enrollees for incoming grade 11 and grade 12 transferees for senior high school. What are you waiting for? Enroll now! St. Ignatius, the home of innovative academics.
By the way, for the representative for Our Lady of Fatima, we have Melanie Odulio, and for Pasita Complex Senior High School, we have Resalina Jose.
West Bay, tara na sa West Bay, West. West Bay, tara na sa West Bay, West Bay, tara na sa West Bay. Tara na sa eskwelahang dekalidad, siguradong pangarap mo'y matutupad. Tara na sa West Bay tayo, ang edukasyon mo ay sure panalo. Dito sure ka na matututo mula sa turo ng mga guro. Pasok na kaalaman ang siyang prinsipyo, dito ang kinabukasan mo ay panalo. HMMT Marisite BSBA, HMMT Marisite BSBA, HMMT Marisite BSBA, HMMT Marisite BSBA. Tara na sa West Bay, West Bay is the best way.
West Bay College, Alabang.
Tara na sa West Bay, West Bay is the best way.
West Bay College, Alabang.
Tara na sa West Bay, West Bay is the best way.
West Bay College, Alabang.
Tara na sa West Bay, West Bay is the best way. Halina't mag-aral, tara na sa West Bay. Tara na sa West Bay tayo, ang edukasyon mo ay sure panalo. HMMT Marisite BS. Tara na sa West Bay, West Bay is the best way. Halina't mag-aral, tara na sa West Bay.
Trimex will lead me to success.
Trimex empowers me
to be the leading educational institution serving to produce globally competent professionals through quality of education and values formation. Trimex exists to transform individuals into responsive leaders in nation building. Trimex Colleges offers Bachelor of Science in Business Administration majoring, Human Resource Management, Operation Management, Financial Management, Marketing Management, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information System, Bachelor of Science in Office Administration, Bachelor of Science in Social Works, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, Bachelor of Technical, Vocational Teacher Education major in Food and Services Management, Electronics Technology. Trimex Colleges also offers Diploma, Electronics Technology, Information Technology, Business Management, Hotel and Restaurant Services, Nursing Aid, 7 months Caregiving, Senior High School, Academic Track, Science, Technology, Engineering and Mathematics, Humanities and Social Sciences, Accountancy, Business and Management, Technical Vocation, Information and Communication Technology, Home Economics. Our technology can support meaningful blended learning through both synchronous and asynchronous classes, combined with course modules that are designed and well-crafted by seasoned and competent faculty members. We are digitally ready. Earn a degree without sacrificing your career, as its students' flagship specialization, coupled with the state-of-the-art facilities, highly qualified professors, and ready-to-industry curriculum. We are ready to give online distance education with institutionalized learning management system. We also offer weekend education program to share equal fashion and opportunity of educating working student who wishes to have guaranteed and better future. The future is in your hands. Have the future and ready skills that can change the world. Enroll now. For inquiries, please call 0495119278 or 5113588 or visit www.trimexcolleges.edu.ph or visit us at 3rd floor Annex Building Moralsbein City Laguna.
Welcome to Colegio de San Pedro, ang institusyon pagdating sa edukasyon. We are offering grades 11 to grade 12 for the senior high school level. May mga strand po tayo na pwedeng pagpilian sa senior high school, tulad ng Accountancy, Business and Management or ABM, Humanities and Social Science or HUMS, Science, Technology, Engineering and Mathematics or STEM, General Academic Strand or GAS, Home Economics or HE, and Information Communication and Technology or ICT.
The impacts of the recent dreadful events and crises have brought a lot of changes and havoc in our lives. All these crises bring out the best and the worst in us. The way of teaching is changing and updating. Traditional and old paradigm of education is not in demand now. But together, we can face this. That does not make this crisis stop us from learning. As a school that is faithful to its commitment, CDSP adopted flexible and blended learning approaches suitable for the new normal. With the help of CDSP Distance Learning Hub, education is now accessible in various devices. No internet connection? No problem. For senior high school, parents or guardians may get the DL kit from the CDSP pickup points near you. The DL kit contains instructional and supplemental materials in a flash drive. The flash drive contains pre-recorded lessons by their respective teachers. Learners may use any gadgets to access the lessons. A television, a computer, a tablet, or even mobile phones. A separate day will be set per week for the consultation. Colegio de San Pedro Distance Learning Hub is powered by Google Suite for Education. With CDSP Distance Learning Hub, you get to learn at your utmost convenience and safety in the new normal. Let us not stop learning because everything old is new again. Stay home, continue learning. What are you waiting for? Enroll now!
Are you ready to your senior high school journey and advance your learning experience? The San Francisco de Sales School assures that students and faculty not only live by intelligence, but also by its core values. These four pillars serve as the foundation and motivation behind its aim for quality education.
San Francisco de Sales School offers the following strength: Science, Technology, Engineering and Mathematics, Accountancy, Business and Management, Humanities and Social Sciences, and lastly is the General Academic strand. San Francisco de Sales School is online learning ready as it uses distance learning modality, having both online and modular learning. The school furthers its progress in terms of new learning techniques, up-to-date educational materials, and high-end facilities. The school preserves its holistic and instructive experience while at the same time efficiently and effectively incorporates the latest trends in technology and education in the curriculum. San Francisco de Sales School also offers a scholarship through voucher program for public school students with free full tuition fee, and take note, with no top-up.
The school also has linkages for immersion program in partnership with different companies such as CRC Realty Development Corporation, ASEAN Hospital of Alabang, La Guardia Police Headquarters Muntinlupa, and Entrepreneur Bank San Pedro Laguna.
San Francisco de Sales School is owned by Amanta family and located at 101 Mabini Street, Barangay Poblacion, San Pedro City, Laguna.
For inquiries, you may contact us through the following. Be a Franciscan. Enroll now.
Magandang araw! Welcome to Computer Science Institute Incorporated. Ang ComSite po ay private school at 33 years na po siyang nag-exist. Now, ano po yung mga ino-offer ni Computer Site? Under academic track, accountancy, business and management, general academic strand, humanities and social sciences. TVL track ICT, programming, Java, web design, animation, technical drafting NC2, computer system servicing NC2. Next is platform or modality. So si ComSite po ay nag-o-offer ng blended learning method. One is the online learning na kung saan gumagamit po kami ng Genomio as our learning management system and Facebook Messenger para naman sa mga group chats. And the second one is modular learning. Yan, para sa mga prepared mag modules. Okay, next. Para po sa may mga voucher, wala po tayong top-up or hidden charges. Libre po yung modules, meron pa po kayong internet allowance na mare-receive kada buwan po yan. Sa promo naman po, bring a friend, get 500 po kada person po yan. So kung meron po kayong kaklase or kakilala, pwede nyo pong dalhin sa school para po makapagpa-register sila at makapag-fill out po ng referral voucher. Sa facilities naman po, lahat po ng rooms ay fully air-conditioned. Meron po tayong library, game hall, at drawing room, lecture rooms, at may 4 po tayong computer laboratories. Ayan, dahil maikli lang po ang video na ito, maaari po kayong tumawag or mag-text sa mga sumusunod na numero para pa po sa inyong mga katanungan at iba pa pong impormasyon. Maraming salamat po sa pakikinig at ako po ay umaasa na lahat po kayo ay maging part ng computer site. Mabuhay kayo and congratulations! Si ComSite po ay located sa number 15 Santo Niño Street, Barangay Santo Niño, City of San Pedro, Laguna. Ang nearest landmark po ay Amante Hospital. Hilera lang po kami at ayan po nakalagay po ang aming landline number and mobile numbers. And kami po ay open from Monday to Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pwede po kayong mag-visit sa aming website and FB page para po sa iba pa pong informations and update.
Audio sa red.
In a world driven by dreams, making the right choice is important to succeed. For over 37 years, STI is turning dreams into a reality with innovative and real-life education.
Here are the 5 reasons why STI is the school for you. 1. You get to experience blended learning at its best. Introducing the on-site and online education at STI, or the One STI learning model. A blended learning experience that the institution has implemented for the past 5 years, using tools and technology for both online and on-site learning. Note that face-to-face classes will only resume when the IATF, DepEd, and SHED allows it. 2. You get to use the world's best apps for school. Access learning modules, take exams and quizzes, and collaborate with teachers and classmates on the e-learning management system anytime, anywhere. Students are given their own Microsoft Office 365 account with free Word, PowerPoint, Excel, and more for their use. The One STI student app allows students to track their grades, schedules, and accounts. 3. Students get free monthly data plan with up to 34 gigabytes per month for smart users and 20 gigabytes per month for Globe users to help with their online education. 4. There are various scholarship and financial aid programs available for both senior high school and college students. And lastly, our 5th and most important reason, STI has strict mandatory health and safety protocols to make sure all campuses stay COVID-free. So if you need to visit the school or when face-to-face classes will resume, your safety is our priority. When you have to make a choice, always choose the path to success, because what you do today becomes who you are tomorrow. Choose STI.
To entertain your questions.
So likewise, the questions can also be addressed to the speakers for today.
To lead us in answering the questions from the parents, let us call on Mr. Joel G. Mustar and Mr. Jomar K. Villote of the English Department as moderators for the open forum. Good afternoon, Sir Mustar and
Good
Sir
afternoon
Villote.
po.
Good afternoon.
Shall I
Okay,
proceed,
Sir
sir?
Jomar. Proceed na po tayo sa ating open forum.
Okay, all right. I hope everyone is doing well and still feeling pumped up. And I won't take any further ado. I believe we have questions in mind. We have clarifications that need to be cleared out. And we're going to clear them out directly from our speakers. and participating schools. So if you have questions, just drop them down in the chat box and we're gonna give you a first-hand information directly from our speakers. So I believe we have one, sir.
Okay po, good afternoon everyone. So meron po ako isang na-harvest na question dito sa chat box. At ang question po ay address po kay Sir Ryan Batangantang. My
Hello,
question is, are we allowed to view our children's account or the statement of account so that we can see the breakdown of charges and to know as well the other charges if in case the costing exceeds to the value of the granted voucher? Thank you po. Question from Christina Vivedo, isa pong parent ng ating student.
Thank
Again
you,
po
sir.
kay Sir Ryan, the question is, are we allowed to view our children's account or the statement of account so that we can see the breakdown of charges and to know as well the other charges if in case the costing exceeds to the value of the granted voucher?
Thank you for that wonderful question, sir. Thank you for the question, ma'am. Meron din, teka lang, how to start this? Okay, the voucher itself, okay, the 17,500 voucher amount itself is not directly napapunta sa parent or student. Ito ay mapapapunta sa private school kung saan naka-enroll ang estudyante. So, I believe they have the process of billing sa mga private school. May process sila ng billing. Binibill nila ito at idinadirect ito sa PEAC or PAYAC. Okay, regarding the receipt and regarding the statement of account, so I believe that everyone is entitled to transparency. Meron na po tayong presidential decree nung panahon pa ni Ferdinand E. Marcos regarding the issue of receipts. That's a presidential decree 1254. As well as meron din tayong rules sa BIR or sa Bureau of Internal Revenue about the receipts and statement of account. Nandun yon sa section 237 of the tax code from the BIR. So, gaya nga ng sinabi ko, you are entitled to transparency and you can request that doon sa mga private school. Siguro nag-arise ang question na ito because that private school has what they call top-up. And hindi alam ng magulang ang status ng accounts ng kanilang anak. Siguro you can request that on the private school na may ganon. And sa napanood kong video, may mga schools tayo na merong the student or the parents can view the accounts of their students online or digitally. So ay pwedeng i-access yon. And kung hindi naman, you can always request that sa akin and on our part. You can request that to the private schools kung saan kayo naka-enroll. And I'm sure na ready ang mga private schools sa kanilang mga documents regarding statements of account at pwede yung ipakita sa inyo. Pero yung kung i-request niyo yung account ng ibang tao ay hindi po yun ipinapakita because of the privacy noong mga estudyante. Yun lang pong mismong account ninyo ang pwede nyo makita and the status of your payment as well. So did I satisfy the question, sir, ma'am?
Thank you so much,
And kung
sir,
may
for
add pa
that,
po ang mga private also butt in or request permission to speak kung meron po kayong idadagdag sa sin. Thank you.
Opo. Pwede po kayo mag-type ng me sa chat box kung gusto po yung magdagdag ng explanation po dun sa question ng isang parent natin regarding po sa pag-access ng mga account ng mga students. So, thank you so much, sir, sa sagot dun po sa question. Sir Jomar, meron pa ba tayong ibang question sa ating sa YouTube? Meron po ba tayong na-harvest na question?
Sir, I believe the representative from Colegio de San Pedro typed in me. Baka may idadagdag.
Okay po. So, from Colegio de San Pedro po, meron pong idadagdag na information. So, you may now unmute your microphone, sir.
Hi, good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yes po. So clear.
Naririnig po. Okay.
Yes po,
So
sir.
by the
Clear
way
po.
po, the question is, can we see the statement of account of the students if that will be permitted? So every school naman will be preparing for the assessment if there will be a top up on their on their ends. Okay. So hindi naman to covered ng data privacy right now. Okay, since that there will be no personal information that will be breached on this one. So definitely the parent can able to get that one freely, very willing po mga school na pakita po yan or what. Lalo na yung palaging ini-insist sinasabi po ni Ma'am Guillermo, we need to be transparent in all pay kung ano man mo lahat ng babayaran po ng mga bata or what. So if there will be a hidden charges and so on, sometimes like that one, okay. So we need to be transparent. So talagang sa panahon ito, talagang kailangan po dapat na mapakita po to at maging transparent po yung mga school, okay. Kung may mga assessment po na talagang babayaran ng mga bata. And please take note, as a data privacy officer of Colegio de San Pedro, okay, talagang pwede po ipakita to kasi wala naman po talagang mabibreach na personal information po, okay, ng mga bata or ng eskwelahan dito. So, yun lang po ang dagdag ko. Maraming salamat po.
Sir Jomar?
Yep. May tanong pa po ba?
Okay po, meron pong questions na nakita ko po, na-harvest ko po sa YouTube habang po kayo nanonood din ng live. May tanong po dito sa Pasita Complex Senior High School. Ano po ang step after early registration? Nakapag-register ko na ipa-register ko na po ang anak ko. Question from June Santos. I repeat the question. Ang sasagot po ay Pasita Complex Senior High School. Ano po ang next step after early registration? Napa-register ko na po ang anak ko.
Good noon. Magandang tanghali po sa lahat. Para po sa katanungan ni Ma'am, isang parent natin. After po ng early registration, hintayin nyo na lang po yung post namin sa aming Facebook account para po doon sa enrollment po for the next school year. Yun lang po, sir. Thank you.
Ma'am Lipomuceno, mayroon pong follow-up question.
Yes
meron
po.
Meron po bang TVL sa Pasita Complex Senior High School?
Wala po, sir. Sa ngayon po, ang offer lang po namin ay STEM at saka ABM po.
Okay po. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you din.
So, ang question po ay kay June Santos. Student po yung anak niya sa Pasita Complex Senior High School. So, yung iba pong may katanungan, pwede pa pong mag-type sa chat box. Meron pa tayong a couple of minutes para sa ating open forum. Dito po sa YouTube, meron pa pong isang tanong. Kung meron daw pong nakakaalam ng link regarding registration sa PUP. Meron po ba tayong representative from PUP?
Wala po, sir. According to the list of schools, wala po.
Opo, wala po tayong PUP, no? Pero may tanong po galing sa mother po ni Zoriel Valencia. So, marami pong nagtatanong din po kung saan daw po may mga TVL na senior high school. Baka po merong makasagot ng question. Nag-i-inquire po itong magulang kung sino po ang mga school na nag-offer ng TVL, although napakita na po ito sa mga video presentation kanina. Tama po ba? Ayan po, sasagot po yata ang Colegio de San Pedro. Sige po.
So, ang Colegio de San Pedro po,
meron din po ang Colegio de San Pedro. Meron din po ang, ano po ito si Ma'am Elisa Hebic. Ano pong school po ito? Pwede po mag-unmute ng microphone.
Yes,
sa mga
sir.
nag-offer po ng TVL, paki-unmute ang microphone and then mention the name of your school. Meron po tayo, Lyceum of Alabang.
St. Ignatius Binyan Campus po, sir. Meron din po.
Okay po. Sino pa po ang may TVL?
Ay, siya mo Alabang, sir.
Apo.
We have po.
Meron tayong computer site institute, meron daw pong TVL. Meron pa po bang school na nag-offer?
po.
Okay po, thank you po.
Sir, good
Meron daw po ang
afternoon.
Spaken Height.
Yes, sir. AMA Binyan, mayroon din po TVL. We have ICT programming and animation.
Thank you po.
Yes, sir. Binyan City Senior High School, Santo Tomas Campus, Ismao po and HE, Front Office and Tourism. Thank you po.
Thank you so much. Meron pa po. Okay po. Sa talk naman po ni Sir Ryan Batangantang ay marami pong mga anticipated questions sa topic niya. Kaya po siguro medyo minimal na lang po ang questions natin sa chat box. Kasi po dun sa topic ni Sir Ryan ay marami pong anticipated question. Kaya siguro nasagot na po yung mga ine-expect natin na question from the parents and from the students po. Pero meron pa po kayong tanong, other clarifications in your mind, pwede po kayo mag-type sa chat box. Siguro po mga 5 minutes pa po ang ating open forum. Tama ba, Sir Jomar?
Yes po, we still have 5 minutes left.
Permission to speak, Sir Jomar and Sir Joel.
Sige po.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes po.
Okay, for those participating schools po, may GC po tayo, tama. Pakilagay naman po doon yung link ng website, kung may SB page po kayo sa GC po natin. And then, kapag nandun na po, ika-copy-paste ko po yun and then ipopost ko po doon sa official Facebook account ng Pasita Complex National High School. So our students can also visit your Facebook page if they have direct questions or inquiries sa inyong schools. Thank you po. So makikipasa na lang po sa akin yung link ng inyong webpage or Facebook account sa GC po natin. Thank you.
Okay, meron pa po bang question sa chat box? Check po ba natin kung meron pong naka-type na question? Wala po. Puro ang nakita mula kanina puro po mga advertisement ng bawat school, yung mga participating senior high school institutions po. Ang lagi pong mga nakapost sa ating chat box. Although nagbigay na po ako ng notice kanina na yung mga tanong po ay i-type na sa chat box habang fresh pa po. Sa mga topic po na discuss kanina, baka po may katanungan kayo kay Sir Monterola sa career planning, kay Ma'am Villanueva sa K-12 program, kay Ma'am Daisy po sa labor market information, at po kay Sir Ryan Batangantang sa mga question po. Baka may follow-up question pa po ang ating mga students sa Pasita at saka po yung mga parents na nandito. Sir Jomar, baka may na-harvest ka po sa YouTube, pinapakitingnan po.
Wala na, sir. Looks like we're good.
Okay po. So I think we're done with the open forum po. Back to you, Ma'am Rizalyn Napawit.
Riza Jane po, sir.
Natapos na po ang open forum.
Wow. Riza Jane po, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Sir
Okay.
Mustar and Sir Villote.
So a while ago, we were not able to have Ma'am Nicole Samantha Laksamana from the Labor and Employment, from the San Pedro City Public Employment Service Office. So to give way for the information that she will be providing, here is the video. Take it away, Sir Red. Okay, thank you, Sir Red. And by the way, thank you, Sir Joel and Sir Jomar, for moderating the open forum. So I'm sure a lot of you are already hungry, but at least we are filled with information today. And now it's time to have a recap of everything that has transpired today. Am I right, sir?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. That is why it is the opportune time for me to present to you the eloquent and quick-witted teacher of the science department, Mrs. Mary Jean P. Sabanal, for the synthesis. Let us give her a virtual round of applause. Good afternoon, Ma'am Mary Jean Sabanal.
Once again, Ma'am Sabanal, we cannot hear you po. Ma'am Sabanal, we cannot hear you. Sir Pagaduan, can you hear Ma'am Sabanal? On
No,
my end, I cannot.
hindi ko rin po naririnig si Ma'am Sabanal.
Okay. Sa headphones ko ata may problem. Okay. Okay na po?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So again, thank you for that introduction, Sir Giovanni. Okay, pang Miss Universe po in yung introduction. So anyway, our national hero, Dr. Josepe Rizal, had once stated that the youth is the hope of the future. What better way to exemplify that through preparing wisely for your future, since career planning is your passport to success. As we have gleaned in this career orientation, it's both amazing and empowering that a lot of our grade 10 students have visions of what they want to be in the near future. Some of you wanted to be a doctor, engineer, chef, accountant, artists, athletes, and the like. And that's good, for one of the steps in attaining one's goal is a clear vision of yourself, garbed in your dream career's outfits. But before you land the dream career, senior high school is another stepping stone that you need to conquer. Some of you have not decided yet as to the career you want to take, but I hope that the words of our speakers today, Regional ESP Coordinator Mr. Phyllis Monterola, Grade 10 Chief Advisor Mrs. Lai Villanueva, our Division EPS for ESP Mrs. Ana Arablora, our Guidance Counselor Mrs. Maria Daisy Guillermo, PCNHS ESP Coordinator Mr. Ryan Batangatang, and our dear Principal Mrs. Sonia J. Alvero, sparks in you to start envisioning what you want to be 5 to 10 years from now. As you decide for your immediate future, let's consider these things. The CPDM, in which one must seek career as a vocation or a call to serve, then plan accordingly and make your decision happen. Secondly, the best preparation for tomorrow is doing your best today. The key is to know yourself, your strengths, and capabilities. Third, assess critically the senior high school tracks and strands, as well as the schools in which the CMO Innotech Multiple Career Development Pathways Toolkit can be used to explore career pathways and opportunities. And fourth, conduct a research on careers of the future in order to prevent job skills mismatch, as well as to know the in-demand emerging jobs of the future. To sum what we learned today, let us be reminded of these words by Mahatma Gandhi, as stated by our PSDS, Dr. Jovito Barcenas. The future depends on what you do today. So decide wisely as you proceed to the next part of your life's journey. Give a safe and blessed afternoon to everyone.
Wow, thank you, Ma'am Sabanal, for that crystal clear synthesis of today's topics. To show our gratitude to the Lord for the success of today's event, may I now call on Mr. Jeffrey R. Patron from the Math Department for the closing prayer. Take it away, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon po. Naririnig po ako, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
So, bago po tayo manalangin, hayaan po nating basahin muna ang teksto sa James 1:17. Every good and perfect gift is from above, coming down from the Father of the heavenly lights, who does not change like shifting shadows. Santiago 1:17, ang bawat mabuting kaloob at ang bawat sakdal na kaloob ay pawang buhat sa itaas, na bumababa mula sa Ama ng mga ilaw, na walang pagbabago ni kahit anino man ng pag-iiba. So lahat po tayo ay binayaan ng Panginoon ng kanya-kanyang talento, kakayahan, talino, and let us follow atin pong alamin kung ano man po ang calling na ipinagkaloob sa atin ng ating Panginoon. Let us pray. Ama naming nasa langit, sa iyo ang kapurihan at kaluwalhatian. Salamat sa lahat ng biyaya na ipinagkakaloob mo sa amin. Salamat, Panginoon, sa karunungan at kaalaman na iyong ibinigay sa aming lahat mula sa pamunuan ng aming paaralan, sa aming resource speakers, kapwa guro, mga panauhin, magulang, at sa mga mahal naming mag-aaral. Salamat sa tagumpay ng programang ito upang mapaalala sa bawat isa ang kahalagahan ng aming kinabukasan. Naniniwala kami na ang lahat ng mayroon kami ay nagmumula sa iyo. Tulungan mo nawa kami mga magulang kung paano namin magabayan ng aming mga anak sa landas na dapat nilang tahakin. Tulungan mo rin ang aming mga estudyante o ang aming mga anak upang malampasan nila ang hamon ng sistema ng pag-aaral ngayon. Tulungan mo po sila na makita nila ang iyong layunin sa kanilang buhay. Magamit nawa nila ang kanilang mga talino, talento, at mga kakayahan sa kanilang pag-unlad. Sa inyo po namin ipinagkakatiwala ang lahat, maging ang aming mga buhay. Ito po ang aming dalangin sa ngalan ng iyong bugtong na anak na si Jesus. Amen.
My best. Thank you, Sir Jeff, the learners, the parents, our honored guests and speakers, the participating senior high schools, and the rest of the participants who were actively engaged today in an aim to use career planning as a passport to success.
Let me also remind the participants to answer the evaluation link in the chat box or as shown on the screen.
Now, let us also acknowledge the technical working committee members whose efforts have made this event a success.
First, thanks to the program manager, Ma'am Alvero, our principal.
Same gratitude to the technical working group chairperson, Ma'am Daisy Guillermo, our guidance counselor.
Same gratitude to the TWG Core Chairperson, Sir Lim Wico, Sir Batanggantang, and Ma'am Villanueva.
For the program and invitation, thank you, Ma'am Sansano and Ma'am Monciano.
For the registration and evaluation, thank you, Ma'am Uriza and Sir Estrellado.
For the documentation, thank you, Ma'am Viray Ma'am Reyes, and Ma'am Hernandez.
For the technical team, thank you, Sir Tapak, Sir Ramos, Sir Martinez, Ma'am Esteban, and Ma'am Lozada.
For the certificates, thank you, Sir Avila, Ma'am Kirante, Ma'am Reuso, Ma'am Patron, and Ma'am Estigoy.
For the moderators of the open forum, thank you, Sir Mustar and Sir Villote. Likewise, special thanks to the YesO organization as the video editors for the career outfit. And happy birthday to Ma'am Mansha. We have been your host today.
Again, I am Giovanni T. Pagaduan, saying thank you for staying with us together with my partner.
I'm Mrs. Riza Jane R. Napawit, wishing you a happy lunch and good afternoon. To all parents and guests, thank you, and you may now leave this meeting.